All right, can we have your attention again? This is about the impact presentation. So practice impact presentation sign up. There are 4 slots available. 4 slots available to sign up. Please go to the check-in desk to sign up for your practice impact presentation session. It will be in room 105. Impact award presentation will be room 105. But if you could please sign up. Again, 4 slots are available at 10, 10:30, 1 o'clock, and 2:30. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. sharp. That's 7 minutes from now. Opening ceremonies will be at 9 o'clock sharp. Please be up in the stands for opening ceremony at 9 a.m. And this is the last call for 2 awards, 2 awards specific to Duel on the Delaware. The Duel on the Delaware Inspire is for a graduating senior that has had a significant impact on their team. And the second award is the Mike Wade Outstanding Mentor or Volunteer Award, again, that has had an impact on the program. So that's 2 awards. Please submit your award nominees by 9 o'clock a.m. at the front office. 9 o'clock. So get up there before opening ceremonies, which will also start at 9. Thank you.
We are still looking for 2 backup driver stations and 3 Xbox controllers. Please bring those to the scoring table or pit admin so we can sign off and make sure we know they're from you. But we do need those if you have them. Thank you.
Duel on the Delaware, please welcome your MC, Mike Rizzo.
Good morning, Carneys Point, and welcome to an amazing off-season event here, Duel at the Delaware at Salem County Community College. Thank you all for being here today. This is the 2026 robotics season rebuilt, and as a lot of the teams here probably know, since the season has ended, you've probably rebuilt your robot or repaired it, so the name is apropos. I do have some information here for you about this event that I wrote down when I was perusing all the teams here. First, let me say, it's June. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. We just celebrated it. Happy Juneteenth. And for those of you who are going to celebrate it tomorrow, happy Father's Day. And I like Father's Day because I make a lot of dad jokes, even though I don't have any kids. And when you make dad jokes without kids, that's known as a faux pas. This is 24 years of Duel on the Delaware, so happy 24 years for Duel here in the Mid-Atlantic District. Speaking of, it's the Mid-Atlantic District, so usually we only see teams from our three states, which we have all of. We have New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Delaware all represented, but we have 7 states with us today. We also have New York, New Hampshire, Virginia, and Maryland with us. That's amazing. 11 of our teams there are teams that we would never normally see because we're in the districts, but they've come to join us today for this event. Six of the top 10 FMA teams on EPA are here. There are 20 Blue Banner winners here. 8 of the teams here were at Worlds. 6 of those teams were at the playoffs, and 3 of those teams were playoff captains. We have an amazing, exciting group for everyone here today. I'm so happy you're here. Also, I have t-shirts to throw to you. That's the best thing. I don't really have a plan to do it. Like, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna be like that. He wasn't paying attention. That's what happens there. And then I go like that. Ugh. There we go. Let's just see, the whole thing was how hard can I throw a t-shirt here? Okay, before we get the matches started, a couple of housekeeping items. One, as you heard, there will be seminars throughout the day. When I have a list of what and when they are or when they pop up, I will announce them for you. The ranking point threshold has been reduced to 200 points. So the ranking point threshold is 200 points. No? So, okay, so that I was only told the 200 number. The lower threshold is 200. The higher number is 360. Thank you. There you go. So, and when you're in the pits, please be cautious of charging your batteries. You don't really need to charge 15 at once. I don't have a number what's good for you. Just be aware of the electrical system that we don't overload it on here. Okay, we are playing 19 matches. We do have 28 teams, which I think is a Duel on the Delaware record, so we're going to have a full playoffs for you this afternoon. We are going to have the national anthem in just a, yep, we got Tom. I think Tom is singing it. Tom's the Swizzlack, everybody.
I will not be singing it. We will all be singing it. Could everybody please rise?
Everybody
please
We're doing
rise.
this choir style. Thank you.
Everybody in the pits as well, please rise. The flag is on my right. If you're in the pits, on your right in the stands. I'm going to get you started, and we're all going to sing together. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you all for joining in on that. Let's get to our matches. So the first teams, you can start loading your robots on the field, get them powered on, and we're going to get this day going. All right, let's meet our teams in our first match at Duel on the Delaware. Helping me introduce these teams, our GA is Sean Lavery. Yeah, yay!
Good morning.
Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, they're crazy for you, man. All right, let's meet our teams. Up first, it's 4637.
From St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School, it's the Bambi Bots.
Partnered with them is 4575.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, DoD STEM, and L3 Harris, Gemini.
And finally, for the Red Lions, we have 1676.
Brought to you by Rev Robotics, Orange and Rockland Electric, and Picatinny STEM, the Pascack Pioneers.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 6921.
Sponsored by Camden County Technical Schools, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Lockheed Martin, Technados.
Joining us for this match from another state, it's 3136.
Brought to you by Rosemont Industries, Track Capital, and Trio Fasteners, Orca.
And finally, Team 4342.
From Kennett High School, brought to you by the Kennett Educational Foundation, Demon Robotics.
I'm gonna go that way. I'm supposed to go that way. I almost got trapped on the field. Drivers behind the line. And they go! Look at that! They're so fast! They're so fast!
Autonomous underway in our first match here at Duel on the Delaware. A little bit of a false start there, but we will have an exciting day of competition here. 1676 scoring for red. 43-42 looks like they pushed out all their fuel. 69-21, the Technados hunt up on that Blue Alliance bump as the autonomous mode comes to end. Drivers now taking control. 45-75, that's Gemini looking to reload alongside their alliance partners. 16-76, the Pascack Pioneers. 46-37, Chernin trying to move as the Blue Alliance hub goes active. Scoring from 69-21, 31-36, that's our friends from Virginia on Orca reloading some fuel into their robot. 1676 passing back, getting ready for their active period in just a moment here. 69-21 lining up for one more score on this Blue Alliance hub. We have the last couple seconds in this shift and some more blue fuel scored. Red Alliance hub now active. Gemini and the Pascack Pioneers scoring simultaneously. Yet more fuel courtesy of 45-75 going to their depot to gather up more. 1676 already reloaded, facing some defensive pressure from our friends from Virginia, 31-36. But 1676 manages to unload all that fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 46-37 not moving much at the moment. Blue Alliance now active. Red Alliance hub turns off. This game features shifts in which only one alliance may score at a time until the end. We are currently in our fourth shift of 6 with the Red Alliance out in front, 132-31 with just over a minute remaining. Blue Alliance looking to cut into that lead, scoring courtesy of 69-21, the Technados cutting into that lead, bringing the Blue Alliance up to 57 points. With the Red Alliance looking to respond, 1676 scoring, 45-75, aligning at the base of the hub, shooting upwards and scoring a handful more fuel for that Red Alliance, building that Red Alliance lead in our fifth shift of this match. The sixth shift will start in 10 seconds, in which both hubs will be active in the final 30 seconds. 1676 continuing to score for that Red Alliance. 4575 Gemini reloading. Red Alliance getting back in position. Demon Robotics aligning their turret. 6921 lining up and scoring for blue. Trickle of fuel going into that Blue Alliance hub. 4575 responding for red as the Pascack Pioneers scoop up more fuel for that Red Alliance as well in the middle of the field in our final 14 seconds. Red Alliance is over 200 points, aiming for one of our ranking points here. You can see the fuel thresholds for our ranking points are set to 200 and 360 for this competition as time expires here at our first qualification match of Duel on the Delaware. We're going to get you an official tally up here in just a moment. The Red Alliance takes home our first match here at Duel on the Delaware, the 24th edition, with a score of 243 points to 105 for blue. 4 ranking points earned as that Red Alliance did pass that initial fuel threshold of 200 fuel scored in that match.
Hello everybody, my name is Matt and I'm your commentator today. So for our first qualification match in Autonomous, we saw centerline autos from 3136, 4575, and 1676, giving red the lead out of Autonomous. In Teleout, we saw 1676 with their gigantic hopper dumping a ton of fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance, while 4342 and 6921 were shuttling fuel back to their side on the Blue Alliance and then scored that during their active hub. We also saw a little bit of defense from 3136 on the Red Alliance during the second half of that match, and we ended up seeing 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 2.
All right. Still waiting for them to show up, but we're going to start introing teams anyway. It is their event, so I'm surprised about this. It's 316.
Sponsored by Timken, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Salem County Community College, the LUNATECS.
I'll try to intro as slow as I can so they can show up. Now, joining us for this match is 369.
Sponsored by ULA Network, NYC First. It is High Voltage Robotics.
And 5353.
From the Academies Allowed and sponsored by NASA and Printed Solid, Loco Raptors.
Down the blue side of the field, we have Team 3314.
Brought to you by Clifton Public Schools, Hoban Engineering, and Picatinny STEM, Mechanical Mustangs.
And Team 316.
Sponsored by Rev Robotics, DuPont, and Chemours, Miracle Workers.
And finally, it looks like we have a practice team. It's 9996.
Technados JV.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous action here on Duel the Delaware, second match of the day. Our host team scooping up some fuel alongside one of our visitors from Virginia, Robo Loco, shooting from our New York team, 369. Blue Alliance responding, human players lobbing up shots for both alliances. This is a close one, separated by only a couple points as we end the autonomous mode here. We're going to see which one of these alliances takes the advantage starting to tally up. It looks like it will be red, 22-14. 33-14. Hopper full of fuel, trying to respond to that big score from 316 as the Blue Alliance engages with their first shift. Fuel launching up over to the side, fuel being passed over by 316. 33-14 trying to respond, coming up just short. Not much of that fuel going in, some of it finding the target in that Blue Alliance hub. 316 passing more fuel back to their alliance partners. We have Technados JV setting up in a defensive position, getting ready for that next Red Alliance shift. Another late score for that Blue Alliance. 316 unloading. 369 unloading now. 53 looking to reload. 316 already done so, scoring once more. That's that LUNATECS machine, your host team here at Duel in the Delaware. 33-14 now back playing some defense and coming back towards the Blue Alliance side. This Red Alliance, another big dual score. Make that all three Red Alliance robots scoring as the time expires on that Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance answering back, a flurry of fuel courtesy Mechanical Mustangs. The Miracle Workers also trying to put up some fuel using their turreted machine. That's 365. 316 Hopper full of fuel. Beached perhaps and getting free coming back towards that Red Alliance side as the Blue Alliance continues to work on that deficit, raising up their score to 79 points as we're under a minute remaining here in qualification 2. Red Alliance already has that first ranking point with more than 200 fuel scored. They're aiming for that 360 supercharge as they continue to gather up and score fuel during this shift. Blue Alliance trying to slow them down. 2 Blue Alliance robots playing defense. That's both Technados JV and the Mechanical Mustangs. But 316 working free for another score for that Red Alliance as we approach our final 30 seconds here at qualification 2. Both hubs now active. 316 scoring. 365 launching some up. 33-14 trying to get aligned as 369 scores again for that Red Alliance. Just 20-some fuel away from that threshold. Red Alliance continuing to score. Robo Loco looking, aiming to score as well. The Red Alliance has passed the 360 fuel threshold, earning themselves a second bonus ranking point here in qualification 4 with 3, 2, 1. Fuel trickling in for that Blue Alliance as time expires. We're going to get you an official tally here in qualification 2 in just a moment. The Red Alliance wins qualification match number 2 here at Duel in the Delaware, raising our high score up to 453 points. Blue Alliance goes 102. That's 5 ranking points so for our Red Alliance as they pass both the 200 and 360 fuel scored marks.
So in that match, we saw an autonomous and auto rush to the center line by 4 of our robots, with scoring from 365 as well as the human players. In Teleop, we saw strong scoring from the robots of 33-14 and 316 as they battled back and forth, with defense being played on the Red Alliance by 99-96, trying to put a dent in their. And all 3 red robots there were playing triple offense in that current high score of 453, getting 5 RP in the process. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 3.
right, time to meet our teams once again down on the Red Alliance. We have team 2539.
Sponsored by UMPA Credit Card Processing, TE Connectivity, and the Gene Haas Foundation, the Krypton Cougars.
Setting up, we have 1923.
Brought to you by West Coast Products, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Advent Design Corporation, the Midnight Inventors.
And finally joining us, it's, I want to say Lucky Sevens, but 7770.
Brought to you by Boeing, Raytheon Technologies, and T25 Solutions from Maryland, Infinite Voltage.
So many sevens. I love it. Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 11104.
Brought to you by NASA, Hack Club, and the Argosy Foundation, Phoenix Fanatics.
We have team 1640.
Sponsored by Comcast, Boeing, and Qualcomm, Sabotage.
And finally, team 7414.
Brought to you by Johnson & Johnson, Lockheed Martin, and the Collegeville Italian Bakeries, Retro Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous here in qualification match 3 at Duel in the Delaware as the Krypton Cougars race out against Downingtown Sabotage Machine to grab fuel from center field. Midnight Inventors just off the mark as both 2539 and 1640 pound those hubs for each of their alliances respectively. Human players still throwing for both alliances. Another score for 1640 here as time expires. This one's close, but it looks like the Blue Alliance has the edge, 35-20 as drivers take control. We're going to see who our friends from Maryland 7770 can do in this match. I'm old enough to remember team 007 from Baltimore, so seeing a whole bunch of sevens associated with Maryland does bring back memories to me, and probably no one else in this building right now. 1640 gathering up fuel. Red Alliance hub now active, 2539 looking to cut into that lead. A little bit too much mustard. Most of those shots going long and falling into the net rather than the hub itself. 7414 reloading alongside. 1923 trying to avoid getting high center to the bump as 7770 gets back, but unfortunately now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Red Alliance not quite able to make it back in time. 1640 unloading into that Blue Alliance hub alongside their human players. Retro Robotics look like they want to collect and get back. Same with 11104, that rookie team from New Jersey trying to get back the Phoenix Fanatics. They have a couple fuel inside their bot gathered up. 1640 continuing to collect and score for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance's turn to answer back. 2539, once again, just a little too much velocity on some of those shots as they overextend. 7770 lining up at the base of the hub. On the mark there, a little bit better for 2539. 1923 throwing up an additional fuel for that Red Alliance. We're going to see if 7770 can get that fuel out. A couple shots up high for that Red Alliance. With 3 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift, another volley courtesy Krypton Cougars, but answering back is Sabotage. Oh my lordy, that 1640 machine is scoring for that Blue Alliance, extending that Blue Alliance lead up north of 120 points now. We're going to see if that Blue Alliance can hit that 200-point energized threshold for that Blue Alliance hub and earn themselves a bonus ranking point in this match. As we approach our final 30 seconds, both of these hubs will be active. 1923 continuing to gather fuel for this final shift for the Red Alliance. 2539 playing some defense now. 1923 scoring a handful. 7770 lining up. Unfortunately, some hard contact from their alliance partners will shove them off target. 158-55 in our final 14 seconds. We're going to see if this Blue Alliance can claw their way up to that 200 point and energize this hub. 1923 scoring for Red with 6 seconds remaining here in qualification 3. Our final tallies will be coming your way as time expires. takes home their first win of the day here at Duel the Delaware, 184-67. No bonus ranking points earned in this match, but the Blue Alliance does take home 3 ranking points for the win, and that's going to put all 3 of those teams up into 7th, 8th, and 9th place, respectively.
So in match number 3, we saw an autonomous, both 2539 and 1640, race to the center line, with both of them doing double sweeps in autonomous to try and get as much fuel as possible onto their side. In teleout, we saw 2 different robot designs on display, with 2539 being a drum shooter and 1640 being a turret. 1640, who won the quality award on the Milstein division of the first championship, used their turret to constantly send fuel into the hub, with 7414 and 11104 making sure they had a stockpile of fuel on their side. And on the Red Alliance, we saw 7770, 1923, and 2539 all taking part in scoring. Let's send it back down to the field for our match number 4.
Time to meet our teams yet again. Down on the red side of the field, we have Team 2016.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, Morris Millworks, and Picatinny STEM, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Their partners, and joining us from out of town is 2377.
Brought to you by Plummer Industries, NASA Goddard, and Anne Arundel County Public Schools, the C Company.
Ooh, and fun fact, I forgot to mention this during opening ceremonies. I mentioned that we had the 6 of the top 10 FMA teams on EPA, but we have the number 2 highest EPA ranked team from New York. It's 694.
Sponsored by the Lynn Family Foundation, Stuyvesant School Parents Association, and the Alumni Association, Stipulse.
A flag. Ooh. It's 484.
Brought to you by the School District of Haverford Township, Boeing, and K&J Magnetics, RoboForce.
Joining them and joining us down here is $15.99.
Sponsored by Tract, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Mosley Architects, Circuitry.
And finally, one more joining us from out of town is $53.38.
That's Robo Loco.
That's crazy. Drivers behind the line. In. You got? Yeah, I saw the hand go up there. Sorry. 3, 2, 1, go!
More teams from outside of First Mid-Atlantic than from First Mid-Atlantic here in this match. So we're going to see what some of our visiting friends can do and some of our local powerhouses. All 3 Blue Alliance teams raining down fuel. 694 going for another batch for red. 2337 reloading for red as well. More scoring on both sides of this high-scoring autonomous match. Separated by just 1 point, the Red Alliance takes the lead. Now it's all tied up. This Blue Alliance is answering right away, though. 484 continuing to score. That's RoboForce. Stipulse answering back for red. Blue Alliance hub now active. Robo Loco lining up. 484 shooting on the fly. 1599 going to gather up and score some more for blue as well. This one's going to hit some ranking points. I'm gonna bet some money on that. We have 130 points for the Blue Alliance already with just under 2 minutes remaining. This Red Alliance is getting reloaded and looks to respond as we got another Blue Alliance flurry as that hub turns off. Red Alliance, your turn to answer. 2016 scoring. 2377 scoring. That's the C Company from Maryland. 694 looking to reload, but RoboForce playing some defense. The side of their hopper now dangling loose on the field. Some hard contact already here in this offseason event. 694 continuing to score one fuel after another, moving on the fly. Their turret aligning and scoring. Blue Alliance now has their hoppers full, and their time to score is now. Red Alliance already at an energized hub, over 200 fuel scored. 1599 scoring, 5338 scoring as well. Blue Alliance trying to cut in this lead as they move over 175 points scored. This one is going to be a barn burner as both of these alliances certainly know how to play this game. More scoring for that Blue Alliance. 484, their hopper not quite intact, still managing to score fuel. 2337 trying to line up as their alliance partner. 694 rain fuel, and even under the defensive pressure being applied by 1599 and 484. 2337 with their bi-directional launcher that can flip both ways on that turret, showing off some fancy engineering as they continue to gather up fuel alongside their alliance partners Stipulse, who are scoring for that Red Alliance. 2016 gathering up more fuel as both of the hubs are now active in our final 30 seconds. This Red Alliance is above 300 points as Blue Alliance narrowly moving in on that 200 RP ranking point. 200 fuel scored for Blue. That's a ranking point earned. We're going to see if Red can get above 360 in our final 12 seconds and get their hub supercharged. Just 7 more fuel needed to be scored for that Red Alliance with 3, 2, 1. Ranking points on both sides of the field. We're going to get you an official tally here. Qualification 4 is in the books.
So we have a seminar coming up at 10 a.m. Effective prototyping in room 109. Once again, a seminar at 10 a.m. in room 109. Effective prototyping. If any of your team members can get there, it's going to be a great seminar. Thank you.
Race car pulling away, revealing another Red Alliance victory here, 409 to 249. High scoring match for both alliances here. Both alliances earning at least 1 ranking point, 2 bonus ranking points to that Red Alliance, giving them a total of 5. That's why you see each of those Red Alliance teams currently ranked 4th, 5th, and 6th.
That was a very high-scoring match. We saw in Autonomous 484, the 2-time Engineering Inspiration Award winners this season, racing to the center line, along with 694, 5338, and 2016. And in Telliot, we saw a very high-scoring match as 3 of these teams competed at the first championship this year. Blue Alliance built a very strong lead in their first active shift, only for the Red Alliance to match it during their next shift. And both alliances were able to earn an extra ranking point or 2 in this match as Red took the win. So now we have a student here from Team 2539. Would you like to state your name and what you do on the team?
Hey, I'm James. I'm the programming lead from Team 2539.
So I see you guys executed a turret to drum shooter rebuild during the season, and you guys were able to execute that well enough to win the district championship. Why don't you tell me a little bit about that?
Sure. So I think what we saw after our Week 1 event was an over-scoping of what we wanted to build. We haven't had a shooter game since really 2022, and I think a lot of teams, including us, almost overestimated that challenge, and we felt like we could build something more competitive. So that's something that we were really keen on this season, was constantly improving and building a better robot. And it worked out for us well. We're very happy with our performance, but I'd say overall the main thing for us is not being afraid to make changes. That's how you get better, and that's how you improve throughout the season.
Awesome. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 5.
So once again, we have Effective Prototyping Seminar, the Effective Prototyping Seminar in room 109, starting in 4 minutes at 10 a.m. This is your last call.
All right, but with that announcement, let's meet our teams for this match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 1391.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, TE Connectivity, and the Gene Haas Foundation, the Metal Moose.
They're clapping for you. Joining us, 271.
From Bayshore Union Free School District, sponsored by the Crafty Machinists and West Coast Products, Mechanical Marauders.
And finally down the red, we have 4575.
Gemini.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 341.
Brought to you by the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Boeing, Miss Daisy.
Also, we have 2559.
Sponsored by Boeing, Bill Miller, and the Hershey Company, Normality Zero.
And one more partner. Oh, here we go. It's 369.
High Voltage Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 5 underway. 1391 racing out to the center field just ahead of Miss Daisy, who's launching back some fuel. That's the 341 machine. Rufus, 1391, scoring up high for red. 369 is Normality Zero, scoring for blue. Daisy now coming back to help assist their human players. 341 pouring fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance out in front, 60 to 42, 43. Red Alliance still plenty of scoring capability. 1391 going to scoop up some alongside their alliance partners, 271. One of our visiting teams from New York. 1391 scoring to that Red Alliance hub. 4575 trying to work behind them, as is 271. 271 now in position, spinning up their drum shooter, trying to align and score some more for that Red Alliance. 1391 with their multi-lane shooter scoring in multiple streams of fuel at the same time. Gemini trying to reload on the next to Normality Zero. That's 25-59 for the Blue Alliance back in defensive position. 341 Miss Daisy scoring alongside that high-tech team. 369 scoring up for that Blue Alliance, expanding that Blue Alliance now into the lead, 127 to 124 with a minute and a half remaining. More scoring courtesy of 341 Miss Daisy. 271 trying to gather up fuel out of that Blue Alliance zone, ferry it back to the red side. The last couple seconds in that shift, Red Alliance now hub active, and they're taking back that lead. Going ahead 169 now to 157. Red Alliance back in the lead in this match here. This one's going to be a seesaw one, back and forth, close one. 1391 lining up, 271 lining up, simultaneous scores for that Red Alliance as they expand their lead. As we extend into our final minute here in qualification 5. 341 and 369 trying to get that lead back for the Blue Alliance. Simultaneous scoring, pin counts being going up by the refs and cleared as Gemini works trying to defend against Miss Daisy. 271 gathering up and stealing some fuel out of that Blue Alliance side. 341 gathering up some more, trying to score some more as we approach the final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance now out in front, 237 to 220. Red Alliance, your chance to respond as both of these hubs are active. 341 scoring for blue, 1391 now scoring for red, answering up that volley from their alliance partners. 271 who already have another hopper loaded up of fuel. Quick scoop, realign, hood up into position, and another score for that 271 machine. Red Alliance out in front, but it's narrow. It's a 10-point difference with less than 10 seconds. Over 300 for red. We're going to see if blue can answer back with 2-1. This is a close one, perhaps our closest match of the morning so far. We're going to get you an official result here in qualification 5 in just a moment's time. a very close match, 309 to 293. Both these alliances earning 1 bonus ranking point for energizing their hubs with over 200 fuel scored. But our Red Alliance taking the win once again, 309 to 293.
So we saw a very close match there, which started when 1391 was able to beat 341 in the center line in Autonomous. But that didn't stop 341 from sending fuel back to their side to score during the end of the Autonomous period. In Teleop, we saw the Blue Alliance, 2-time event winners Team 341, using their hopperless robot to feed their partners in 369 and 2559, as well as themselves. While in the Red Alliance, we saw 1391, who double-blued the season with the win and the Impact Award at the FMA District Philadelphia event, putting up a lot of fuel with their partners 271 and 4575, who played defense on 341 in an attempt to slow down their turret. Red Alliance was able to take the win in the 16-point difference. Let's head back down to the field for the next match.
All right. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 4342.
That's Demon Robotics.
In the center, we have their partners, 11104.
Phoenix Fanatics.
And on the end here, we have team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Working our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with our first team on the Blue Alliance. Oh my lordy, it's 1640.
Sabotage.
In the middle, we have their partners 5353.
Loco Raptors.
Rounding out this match, we have team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Couple more public service announcements. There will be shop tours of our team here. Shop tours at 10:30, and then another one at 12:30. So please sign up for your shop tour. You will meet at the front check-in desk at either 10:30 or 12:30 for the local shop tours. Thank you.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have former world champions on both sides of the glass for this one, with 365, our 2001 world champions, and 1676 winning it all in 2017. And they're showing us why as they unload that large hopper into that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, answering back with streams of fuel of their own into that Blue Alliance hopper. But the Red Alliance is leading now 39-30. That means they're going to get a chance to reload first. As this transition period ends, the Red Alliance will have a chance to gather up fuel. Blue Alliance will have to score first. 1640 gathering up for that Blue Alliance. 365 and 1640 scoring simultaneously despite the best defensive efforts of Demon Robotics, 43-42. 1640 continuing to gather and score while moving. Their turret putting in the work alongside Loco Raptors, one of our teams representing Loudoun County, Virginia, right here in their name today. That's that Loco. And they're going Loco on the defense, trying to shove 1676 off mark. But Pascack continues to score for that Red Alliance despite the defensive efforts. 11-104 gathering up additional fuel for this Red Alliance as they want to score as well in this active Red Alliance hub. 1676's human players now making lawn shots. Defense is pushing 1676 off course. Blue Alliance, their time to respond and cut into this Red Alliance lead. 1640 scoring from the corner. 365 hopper full of fuel. We're going to see if they can get their launcher dialed in. Loco Raptors shoving fuel to their human players, coming back to get another big scoop and get back into defensive position for this Blue Alliance to work against those Red Alliance machines. 1640, a couple last fuel scored alongside 365 as their hub turns off. 53-53, boxing out 1676 for as long as they could, shoving them off course. A lot of that fuel missed initially, but some of it finds the mark later. Demon now lining up, scoring a handful of fuel for this Red Alliance, continuing to feed that fuel into their turreted launching mechanism. Loco Raptors working against Pascack, rough and heavy, but 1676 on the mark as we enter our final 30 seconds. Red Alliance out in front, 172-125, as 1640 continues to score for that Blue Alliance. 365 and 53-53 working alongside them to try to cut into this Red Alliance lead, which is expanding courtesy of the Pascack Pioneers, Demon Robotics, and our rookie teams 111-04. As we enter the last 5 seconds here with 3, 2, 1. Qualification 6 is in the books. Taking home yet another victory here at Duel on the Delaware, 239-154, earning themselves 4 ranking points. That's going to move Demon up to 14th and 11104 up to 10th. That's the Phoenix Fanatics entering our top 10.
So in that match, we saw 3 robots rushing to the center line with high volume scoring for both 1640 and 1676. And Telly up on the Blue Alliance we saw 2 turrets in 365 and 1640, making sure there were plenty of fuel on their side for the Blue Alliance, while on the Red Alliance, 1676, who won the Judges Award on the Daily Division at the first championship, once again was using their large drum shooter to obtain a load of fuel to score during their active shifts with their partners 11104 and 4342, giving them the win and the extra ranking point. And now I'm here with 2 students from Team 341. Would you like to state your name and what you do on the team?
I'm Michael, and I do mechanical.
I'm Evan. I do game strategy programming, and I'm the lead driver.
So I see you guys executed a hopperless robot this year, and you were able to win both your district events. You guys want to tell me a little bit about your process with that?
Yeah, so we went with hopperless design because we thought we could just use the ground as our hopper. We didn't really think we needed a hopper if we could just serialize it fast enough into the shooter. So we went with a zipper design from 4 balls to 1. And for our first 2 events, we were able to win them by just pure reliability and a consistent shooting speed. The strategy developed into more of we wanted to try to steal later on. Didn't work out the best, but yeah, for mechanical.
For mechanical, there was some struggles with weight over building it, and overall design ended up coming out good once we figured out through the struggles.
Awesome. Let's send it back down to the field for the next match.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, Team 5338.
Robo Loco.
In the center, we have Team 694.
Stiples.
On the end, we have Team 3136.
The official robotics constructors of Ashland, a.k.a. Orca.
Working over to the Blue Alliance. Making our way down. First team, we have Team 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
In the middle, Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And on the end, we have the host team 316.
LUNATECS.
Behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 7 underway. Robo Loco racing out, trying to beat the LUNATECS to some of that fuel at center field. 694 scoring for Red. Blue Alliance unloading. Red Alliance unloading. This is going to be a high-scoring match. Double dips for both alliances as 694, Robo Loco, and 316 all go for more fuel in the center and continue to pour it into those hubs. Both alliances above 70 points, with the Red Alliance out in front 92-73. This Red Alliance doesn't feature any teams from First Mid-Atlantic, so we're going to see if the two FMA teams over on blue can rep our region against these visitors. 31-36 Orca battling against 770 to gather up fuel. More fuel being gathered by 694, passed into their zone. Defense being played by Retro Robotics, trying to slow down that Red Alliance. Robo Loco, big shove into their zone as a flurry of fuel goes up into that Blue Alliance hub. More being answered back. 770 doing their best to continue scoring. It looks like 74-14 might have lost power. I see disconnected batteries there. That's going to be a bad news for this Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance now pouring in their active shift. 694 a little bit off the mark, raining fuel on top of their alliance partners' drivers. 31-36 now going, lining up, trying to see if they can unload. That's Orca from Virginia, trying to get their machine going. They have a hopper full. They're on target, but it doesn't seem like they can release the fuel. Robo Loco tripling in a little bit more as 316 just unloads a hopper full in the blink of an eye, giving the Blue Alliance a lead now, 231-157. 316 again aligned and scoring. That's our host team, the LUNATECS. They're an alliance captain, or rather high ranked over in their division at champs, and they're showing us why. 31-36 loading up for that Red Alliance as 316 scores for the third time in that active shift. 694 looks like they're auto targeting just off the mark. Now they've seen to find it, scoring some up high. Red Alliance human players now scoring. 31-36 still struggling to get the fuel out of their robot, but they are shoving fuel to their human players to continue to score. Robo Loco, their intake is dangling by a thread, but it's not going to stop them from launching some fuel up high. As we approach our final 30 seconds, both hubs active. 316 wasting no time. The score for that Blue Alliance, 694 now. They've dialed in that turret. Scoring for that Red Alliance as they're racing towards that 360 RP mark as well. Blue Alliance just needs about 35 more for them to pass it. Most of that scored courtesy of 316 right there, but they do need 7 more scored. Our RPs can be tracked in the corner of the screen. Another volley from 316 pushes them over and supercharges their hub for a bonus ranking point as time expires here in qualification match 7. Blue Alliance, 372 points for blue, 250 points for red. That is at least 1 ranking point for both alliances. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the supercharge, and 1 for the energized RP. That's going to keep 316 in our first ranked position after their first 2 matches played.
So in that match, we saw Autonomous Award winners at the FMA District Ben Salem event, Team 316, making contact with 5338 as they both rushed to the center line along with 694, and both alliances were able to put up 70-plus fuel in Autonomous. In Teleout, we saw 2-time finalist Team 5338 working with their partners 694 and 3136 to play triple offense and keep their side stocked to fuel at all times. On blue, we saw 316 and 7414, who both won the FMA District Ben Salem event together this season, working with their partners to keep Team 7770 to keep a strong lead even after losing the autonomous period. Both 316 and 694 captained alliances at the first championship and are both very strong contenders today. Blue Alliance was able to pull the win out, even down 1 robot to secure 5 ranking points. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 8.
Match number 8, the first team will meet on the Red Alliance team 69-21.
Technados.
In the middle, we have team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And on the end here, we have team 2559.
Normality 0.
On the Blue Alliance, meet them first over here. Team 3314.
Our 2025 district champs, Mechanical Mustangs.
In the middle, we have team 484.
Robo Force.
And on the end, we have team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Qualification 8 has the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 8 underway. 2 robots racing out to midfield. Now 69-21 going to join them. 25-39 shaking loose. 13-91 unloading. 33-14 unloading. 484 scoring. Human players scoring for the Krypton Cougars. 33-14 going for another scoop out at midfield. As time expires in this autonomous mode, the Red Alliance has the lead, 59-35. We're going to see if they can expand that lead in this transition period as both hubs are active, with the Blue Alliance wasting no time to reload and cut into that themselves. 484 trickling some fuel in up high is going to gather more. 33-14 and 25-39 dumping fuel into that upper Blue Alliance hub. 25-39 a little bit pointed the wrong direction there, but 33-14 scoring, 484 scoring as well. Blue Alliance now leading out in front 110-62 with 5 seconds left in this active shift for Blue. Red Alliance getting ready to respond, 13-91 and 69-21. The Technados and Metal Moose scoring side by side. Red Alliance human players also trickling in some fuel. Krypton Cougars pilfering some fuel, 33-14 getting in some defensive action. They can score and they can shut down scores. throwing 1391 a little bit off the mark there. Metal Moose now in position to score again for that Red Alliance. This one's going to be close. Red Alliance out in front. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. Some of those shots falling short, some of them going a little bit too long, but plenty do find the mark. 484 streaming a rainbow of fuel in for that Blue Alliance. Human players adding a couple shots. 1391 passing fuel back for Red. Our Blue Alliance now has the lead as we approach 1 minute left. It's 184 for Blue to 149 for Red. Red Alliance hoppers are full. They're in position. Red Alliance hub now active and scoring is 69-21. 1391 going to gather up more fuel. Careening into this Red Alliance zone is 33-14 for Blue, trying to shut down the Metal Moose. They score and continue to score despite the defensive efforts of the Mechanical Mustangs. Technados now contributing a handful of fuel up high. Not moving now as normalities here, that 2559 machine. We're going to see if they can get working again as we enter our final 30 seconds. Both of these hubs have fuel careening around them, scoring into them as this one's close. Only 15 points separate these alliances, who have both energized their hubs for a bonus ranking point. 33-14 scoring, 25-39 just unloading torrents of fuel. Some of them go too long. 1391 scoring for Red to maintain that Red Alliance lead. 12 points now as we enter our last 5 seconds. This one's going to come down to the wire with 2, 1. This one is separated by a single point in real-time scoring. I want to see an official score. I know you do as well, and we're going to get it to you in just one moment here for qualification match 8.
We have an announcement. Again, shop tour at 10:30. Just in a couple of minutes, please meet at the desk in the lobby, and you will get a LUNATECS shop tour. Local team, our host team here today, willing to give you a tour of their shop at 10:30, and also, if you miss it, at 12:30 again. We'll be announcing reminders throughout the morning.
Scores are in. The Red Alliance takes our new closest match of the morning, 270 to 257, just a 13-point difference. 4 ranking points to that Red Alliance, 3 for the win. Both teams earning 1 ranking point for energizing their hubs by scoring 200 or more fuel.
So in Autonomous, we saw 33-14 and 1391, who partnered together at the FMA District Championship a few months ago, racing against each other to obtain as much fuel as possible, along with Team 6921, who won Autonomous at the FMA District Philadelphia event. In Teleop, we saw 33-14 playing defense and stealing fuel from the opposing alliance during their inactive shift, with their partners 484 and 2539 making sure they had plenty of fuel, so during their active shift, all 3 robots were able to score into their hub. Fun fact, all 3 of these robots on the Blue Alliance were able to compete at the first championship and made it to the elimination tournament. On Red, we saw 1391 and 6921, who battled each other at the FMA District Philadelphia event finals, working together with 2559 to squeak out a tight win in this 13-point difference. Let's send it back down to the field for the next match.
All right, let's meet these teams for the next match. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2377.
That's the C Company.
In the middle, we have Team 9996.
Technados JV.
On the end, we have Team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
So we make our way over to the Blue Alliance, making sure not to step in the way of field reset here. First up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 271.
The Mechanical Marauders.
In the middle, we have Team 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And on the end, we got Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
All right, I need the drivers behind the lines because qualification match number 9 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're inching our way. Oh,
Maybe. Three, 2, 1, go. There we go.
second try is the charm here in qualification 9 as we inch our way towards double digits here at Duel in the Delaware. We have teams scooping up and aligning 2337 using their double-sided turret. Fuel not quite finding its way out. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches mightily scoring fuel for that Blue Alliance hub. 1923 hunt up on that hub, unfortunately. Collecting some of the fuel as it falls out and earning some penalty flags waved. 271, the Mechanical Marauders scooping up fuel for that Blue Alliance, doing so quickly. They're looking to pass back to their zone as the Red Alliance hub is now active. 2337, the C Company from Maryland, dialing in their shooters, starting to hit some shots in that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance looking to reload and get ready. My vendors maybe launching a couple a little bit early before their hub turns on. 4637, the Bambi bots moving around the field. Looks like they've successfully repaired their swerve issues. Blue Alliance hub now active, 271 scoring, 1923 scoring right beside them. Blue Alliance human players adding some in. C Company passing fuel back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 271 already another hopper full. You see balls bouncing all over the place inside that net as they squirm their way underneath that trench, lining up and launching more fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. It's flashing to indicate its time is up, but the Red Alliance now active hub and scoring. C Company 2337 spinning around and continuing to score using their double-sided turret mechanism. 271 passing fuel back full field as they steal fuel from this Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance human players continuing to score. 4637 trying to box out that Mechanical Marauders machine, stop them from stealing so much fuel. We get back into under a minute now. Blue Alliance hub active once more. 1923, a little too much velocity off the mark. Fuel just bouncing on that net behind the hub. They do dial in a couple of those last shots. Red Alliance looking to reload. Blue Alliance continuing to score as we approach our final 30 seconds. Both hubs will be active in this final shift. 2377 continuing to score. We have our Technados JV team getting back into defensive position to try to slow down that Blue Alliance. 271 working their way around the Bambi bots as they come back, looking for one last score in our final 15 seconds here. Aligning now is 271, extending their hood and scoring once more for that Blue Alliance, expanding their lead with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 9 is in the books. We're approaching halfway done with our qualification matches here at Duel on the Delaware. Scores are in for qualification match 9 with the Blue Alliance taking home this one 189-97. 3 ranking points to that Blue Alliance. Neither alliance managed to supercharge, so no bonus ranking points in this one. We're going to see 2016 hold on to that third ranked position. 271 sliding down into 7th.
So in qualification number 9, we saw action in the middle of the field in autonomous from both the 2377 and 1923 machines. In teleop, we saw 1923 winners of the FMA District Robbinsville event working together with a strong drum shooter in 271 to keep the lead for the entirety of this match, even after losing a robot early on in teleop. On red, we saw 2377 flying around the field with their swerve drive, while 9996 herded fuel to their side and was able to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. Let's send it back down on the field for qualification number 10.
Okay, we have a lost and found item. We have a phone. We have a phone, and that phone is located at the DJ station up here in the scoring table. If you've lost the phone, it was lost on the playing field. The phone was lost on the playing field, so please come get your phone. Check your pockets and see if you've lost the phone, and come to the playing field to get it, please.
All right, time to meet our teams yet again. Down on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1599.
Atlee Circuitry.
And this clever girl, it's 5353.
Loco Raptors.
And Team 11104.
The Phoenix Fanatics.
All right, I can do this. Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 4575.
Gemini.
Their partners, 341.
Miss Daisy.
And finally, Team 316, they're here on time.
LUNATECS.
I can make fun of them because it's their event. while we're waiting for that match to start, one more time, we are announcing that we found a phone on the field. We don't believe it's one of the robots' phones. They don't have fingers yet to manipulate the keyboard. It's probably a human phone. Please come down to the scoring table, the DJ area, to claim it. And with that, it looks like we are ready for the match. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 10, autonomous action 3, 4 robots now out at center field, gathering up fuel. Circuitry trying to steal some from Miss Daisy, who's pressing them back to their alliance partners. Gemini scoring, 316 scoring, 316 going back for a double scoop. The Robo Loco Raptors going back for another scoop as well. More scoring for that Blue Alliance. Daisy perching themselves atop some fuel as time expires. This Blue Alliance out in front, 93-27. Red Alliance is going to have their work cut out for them to hang. 316 scoring in this transition period. Red Alliance hub now active. Blue Alliance, it's time for you to defend and reload. 11104, the Phoenix Fanatics, they have a fuel inside. We're going to see if they can get it into that hub. Here comes the Atlee Circuitry team, 1599, lining up their turret, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel up high for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance passing fuel back. Human players now scoring for Red. Banking in one shot for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub active, wasting no time. 316's already unloaded a full hopper's worth of fuel. 341 gathering up fuel from the corner, scoring at 316. Another hopper full of fuel for that Blue Alliance. 341 continuing to score Miss Daisy. Red Alliance, it looks like 1599 might have lost their battery at midfield. No power light on, a battery dangling indeed on the field there. That's a big setback for this Red Alliance as they want to claw back this lead. Blue Alliance out in front 299-40 with 1:10 remaining in this match. Gemini now in defensive position, slowing down 53-53. Most of their fuel going just wide right of that hub. They're going back to reload more, trying to steal some fuel out of that Blue Alliance zone. 316 pounding past them as that hub comes active. Fuel scored for that LUNATECS machine, your host machine, 316. 341 now gathering up fuel, scoring into that Blue Alliance hub. Gemini continuing to work defensively as the LUNATECS and Miss Daisy just rain fuel down on that Blue Alliance hub. They're already out in front of the 360 supercharged mark as we hit our final 30 seconds. Both of these hubs now active. Blue Alliance, they want a high score as they continue to pour it on, approaching almost 500 points now in our final 20 seconds here in qualification 10. Just how high can this Blue Alliance go with 10 seconds remaining now? 1 point shy of 500. Another score courtesy of Miss Daisy and Gemini. 316's got a hopper full with 1 second remaining, dumping that fuel in. This one was a one-sided match, but we're going to see some impressive scores courtesy of this Blue Alliance in qualification 10. Taking home that match. 558 is going to be a new high score here at Duel of the Delaware, earning them 5 ranking points. We're going to see 316 hold on to their #1 spot. Gemini moving up into 2nd, and Miss Daisy moving up into 8th. Halfway through our qualification matches here at Duel on the Delaware.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
In autonomous, we saw 4 robots in the middle of the field, with both 316 and 5353 making second sweeps to collect more fuel. In teleout, we saw on the Blue Alliance team 316 and 341, 2 of the top robots in the FMA district, working together with 4575 to continuously build their lead throughout the match. On red, we saw 5353 and 11104 pushing fuel into the human player station so that way they could score as well. Blue Alliance had a dominant showing with the new event high score moving 316 and 4575 into the top 2 rankings. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 11.
Okay, there is an impact panel happening at 11 a.m., which is 6 minutes, depending on how well calibrated your watch is, 5 or 6 minutes in the auditorium. But you should probably just head over there now if you're going to be in that panel. You can get good seats if you head over right away. That's an impact panel if you're interested in submitting for impact, which you should be doing. Head on over to the impact panel happening in the auditorium. All right, it's time to meet our team friends here on the field. Our Red Alliance team, Team 369.
Visiting us from Brooklyn, it's High Voltage Robotics.
You got the Pokeball, so. With them, it's Team 6921.
Technados.
And finally, Team 484.
Robo Force.
Now, on the blue side of the field, our blue friends, it's Team 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
Joining them is 5338.
Robo Loco.
And 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. I see a thumbs down. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 11 underway. Robo Loco running out 484. The Robo Force running out of midfield. Technado's now at midfield as both alliances are raining fuel in, dumping into those hubs. 69-21 just off the mark. 369, they're dialed in and launching. 53-38, hunt up on that Blue Alliance ramp, that bump getting into their zone. That's going to help the Red Alliance get this lead of 58-35 as drivers have now taken control. 43-42 scooping up fuel at midfield. Robo Loco scooping up fuel at midfield. 484 gathering and passing back to their Alliance zone. Blue Alliance hub now active. Just off the mark and dialing it in are those Blue Alliance robots. 43-42 high arcing shots up into the air. Big rainbow trajectories. We have some fuel colliding in midair. Top of everything else. Robo Loco now getting back into position, trying to get one more score for this Blue Alliance. Red Alliance hub now active. 369 scoring. 484 getting to their feeding mechanism scoring. Technado's 69-21 scoring. All three of these Red Alliance machines seem to be dialed in and working effectively at the moment. 484 aligning and scoring once more. Technado's, they have half a hopper full, trying to score some more high voltage. 369 pouring it in for red. This Red Alliance has passed the energized ranking point with 200 fuel scored, and they still got more shifts to go. This Blue Alliance has their work cut out for them. But we're seeing scoring courtesy of 53-38, 43-42, and 777-0 as they try to cut into this Red Alliance lead with a minute remaining now. Red Alliance out in front, 204-86. Red Alliance hub about to go active, and we see 484 already in position to score, as are 69-21. 369 careening into position. All three Red Alliance machines working on that Red Alliance hub at the same time, extending that Red Alliance lead out now up to 291 points. They're going to gun for that 360 supercharge. 69-21 continuing to score. 484 Robo Force from Haverford scoring. Both hubs now active. Robo Loco responding. Demon Robotics responding. Blue Alliance is trying to claw their way back in the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance just needs 5 more fuel scored to hit that 360 RP, and 369 provides it. 484 and 69-21 continuing to pour it on for Red. Blue Alliance not doing anything shabby themselves as they pass 150 fuel scored as time expires here in qualification number 11. Match 11 scores are in. Red Alliance taking it home 426-151 for Blue. That's 5 ranking points to that Red Alliance, moving high voltage up to number 7 in our rankings currently.
In Autonomous in Quals 11, we saw 53-38 and 484 putting up a ton of fuel in Autonomous along with their Alliance partners. In Teleop on Red Alliance, we had 484 event winners at the FMA District Montgomery event, working with their partners 69-21 and 369 the score. On Blue, we saw 53-38 flying around the field to collect fuel to help their partners 43-42 and 77-70. Red Alliance was able to take the win with 5 ranking points in this high-scoring match. Nate, what did you see?
Well, what I saw was that Blue had a slower start in the beginning. Unfortunately, towards the end, though, they were able to really bring it back a lot. So they were able to rock it at the end. They weren't able to quite come back, but it was still interesting to see the firepower that they have in store. So hopefully they can get it together for next match and then put up some really serious points.
Let's send it back down to the field for match number 12.
right, time to meet our teams. In this match, we have Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Partnered with them, 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
One of these days, I just write on these. It's gonna happen. All right, on the blue lines, we have 1676.
Pascack Pioneers.
We'll workshop this. We'll get something. 694.
Sty Pulse.
I get it. Okay. And finally, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have PA, New Jersey, and New York in this match, and we got 3 states duking it out at midfield. Scoring now in both hubs, 33-14 and 13-91. They've paired up before, and they're scoring that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance not to be outdone, just streams of fuel. Human players continuing to contribute as well. This one's going to be close, but the Blue Alliance out in front, 107, 110 points in autonomous alone for that Blue Alliance. Well done, Blue. 1391 racing against Midnight Inventors at midfield. Here comes 1391 for Red. Metal Moose scoring alongside their alliance partners, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches 2016. Blue Alliance working to pass fuel back to their zone and gathered up inside their hoppers. 1676 is pretty full. 1391 scoring, 33-14 working against the defense of the Midnight Inventors, scoring hard contact inside this Red Alliance zone. 1923 keeping 1391 from making an additional delivery. Red Alliance hub is off, Blue Alliance hub is active, scoring now courtesy of Stipulse. 694 working deep from the corner. 1676 not moving at the moment. That could be a big setback for this Blue Alliance, even though they're out in front by 20 points with a minute and a half remaining. This Red Alliance has plenty of firepower and could cut into that. 694 doing their best to extend that lead. Midnight working defensively, trying to shut down Metal Moose and the Mechanical Mustangs. Alas, 1391 continuing to score. 33-14 launching up. 2016 launching as much fuel going into the hub as missing wide. Midnight Inventors slowing down this Red Alliance, decreasing the efficiency of their scoring. But we do see 1391 trickling out. Blue Alliance, your time to answer back. 694 scoring, trying to cut into this Red Alliance lead. Midnight Inventors, they got some fuel inside, trying to work as well. But defense now being played by the Red Alliance. 33-14 and 2016 back in defensive position. 1391 gathering up fuel at midfield as 694 scores for that Blue Alliance. 1676 still not moving as we enter our final 30 seconds. This one's going to be close, just 11 points separate these alliances. 33-14 now line driving fuel into that hub. 2016 going to refill. Human players tossing a couple in for red. 694's got a hopper full for blue. Rainbow of fuel scoring in there. 1923 passing back to their alliance partners. 1391, some of those fuel come up just short. We're going to see if that's going to be meaningful in our final 5 seconds of this match, as it's a 23-point gap with 2-1. Another high-scoring, close match. We're going to get an official result for qualification number 12 in just a couple minutes. your scores. Red Alliance takes that last match, 328 to 320, just an 8-point gap between those alliances. 4 ranking points to that Red Alliance. That's going to keep the Monkey Wrenchers in 4th and Metal Moose in 3rd. 1 ranking point for that Blue Alliance as all 3 teams do slide down in the rankings a little bit.
In that match, we saw 4 robots racing to the center line to collect as much fuel as possible to help their alliances. In teleop, we had 4 very strong championship caliber robots dueling it out. On red, we had 2016 stealing fuel, while their partners 3314 were playing strong defense on the Blue Alliance. While on the Blue Alliance, we saw 694 making a solo effort to put up points, while their partners 1923 played some defense in this very competitive 8-point difference. Nate, what do you have to say about this match?
Well, that match was a high-energy match. It's something we've been seeing all season. It's the turrets against the dumpers. Fortunately, the dumpers won this time, but the turrets were so close. 694 was bringing their team back. They were scoring left and right. Their auto is just fantastic every single time.
So now we have a student from 484 here. Would you like to tell us your name and what you do on the team?
Yeah, so my name's Esser. I kind of mostly do mechanical. I'll take like a little bit of photos for the team sometimes.
So I see you guys had a very strong season. You won the Montgomery District event. You were captain of Alliance 2 at the District Championship, and you guys made a deep playoff run at the first championship in Houston. Tell us about your season.
Yeah, so the season was very strong. We worked very hard on our bots. A lot of thanks to the seniors who are, unfortunately now gone. They helped us kind of understand the bot a lot more, so we're able to work with it now after they're gone. And, kind of build the skills to come back even better next year.
Awesome. Let's send it back down to the field for the next match.
Okay, time to meet the teams in this match. Up first, we have 3136.
Orca.
Their partners are 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And 1640.
Oh, my lordy. It's Sabotage.
Down the blue side of the field, we have 1599.
Circuitry.
Partnered with them is 271.
The Mechanical Marauders.
And Team 9996.
Technados JV.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 13, pre-programmed autonomous action. Robots scooping up, robots scoring, human players scoring, more robots scoring for red, 2539 and 3136 scoring simultaneously. 1640 scoring, 271 unfortunately beached atop some fuel, but their human players still arcing in shots of that Blue Alliance. 2539 not clean in their zone entry there, getting hung up on the bump. Going to gather up more fuel using that Mohawked machine. That's 2539. Catching air, Dukes a hazard and into that Red Alliance zone. It looks like the Blue Alliance has freed up their Alliance partners, 271. Red Alliance feeding fuel back, 271 trying to score for Blue, 1599 trying to reload. As Technados JV using their bumper machine to push fuel into that Blue Alliance zone. Circuitry, their turret was off the mark, but they do hit 2 in a row there for that Blue Alliance. Trying to cut into this early Red Alliance lead. Red Alliance now getting ready to score and expand that lead as they pass beyond 100 points. Sabotage, oh my lordy, they're scoring from the corner. Orca, one of our friends from Virginia, scoring for that Red Alliance as well. 2539 Krypton Cougars going in. All 3 of these Red Alliance machines are just pouring on the offense. We're going to see if Blue responds, but 271, one of the Blue Alliance's better scoring machines, is not moving at the moment, stuck underneath that Blue Alliance trench. Blue Alliance human players now scoring 1599, getting over that hub. Circuitry from Virginia lining their turret up and scoring one after the other. But here comes 2539. They're just belching fuel across the field to reload for that Red Alliance. 1640 doing the same. Here come all 3 Red Alliance bots. Hoppers jam-packed of fuel as their hub turns on. 25-39 scores, 1640 scoring, 31-36 scoring, 25-39 another salvo, 1640 just continuing to intake and score simultaneously. Orca reloading as 25-39 and 1640 continue to score. This Red Alliance is belting in the fuel. 30 seconds remaining. They're already above 360 points. They've earned themselves 2 ranking points at a bare minimum. They're going to gun for perhaps another 500-plus score. 31-36 continuing to score for that Red Alliance. 1640 in position with another hopper full of fuel. Rainbow in 15 seconds remaining. 25-39 pushing that Red Alliance above 500 points. We're going to see how high they can get. 31-36 going to score. 1640 aligning and shooting. 25-39 is beached as time expires, but this Red Alliance is putting on a show. No surprises here as the Red Alliance takes home this match, setting a new high score, 565 points, the highest we've seen so far today at Duel in the Delaware. 5 ranking points will move all 3 of those teams up in our rankings. Sabotage, just outside of Alliance captain position, currently ranked number 9.
So in Autonomous during that match, we saw both 25-39 and 31-36 working in tandem to help the Red Alliance obtain a strong lead in Autonomous. In Teleout, we saw 99-96 for the Blue Alliance, helping to herd fuel to their partner 1599. While on Red, we saw 25-39 and 1640, who both had strong showings at their events this season, working with 31-36 to put up the new high score of 565 points. Nate, what did you see this match?
Well, that high score was wild to watch. I'm glad. I just hope that the high score keeps getting broken and broken and broken, because it's crazy to see the teams competing this year at Duel. 25-39 and 1640 combination, that was really good. They were working really in tandem together, picking up all the fuel on their side. At times, they had pretty much no fuel on their entire side of the field. So they were just scoring back and forth. That's all I have.
Let's head back down to the field for match number 14.
All right, let's meet our team friend alliances down on the red side of the field. Up first, we have Team 2377.
The C Company.
They made the high five that time. They missed it before. Joining them for this match is 341.
Miss Daisy.
And finally on red, we have 7414.
Retro Robotics.
I'm going to go this way. On the blue side of the field, our friends of 316.
The Miracle Workers.
Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And Team 2559.
Normality 0.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're entering the home stretch of qualification matches now. Teams looking to make some final statements as they've got one, perhaps two matches left to play each. Human players scoring for that Red Alliance and that Blue Alliance here in Autonomous. Bots trying to line up for Blue. Miss Daisy coming back and beginning to score for Red. Scoring up high, working outside that Red Alliance depot. This pre-programmed action is going to favor the Red Alliance 35-10. That's going to give them an opportunity to reload first as soon as this transition period ends. Blue Alliance is going to have to score first. 365 starting to score for that Blue Alliance. They're going to reload as Miss Daisy just rains fuel into that Red Alliance zone, prepping for the next time the Red Alliance can score. The Miracle Workers are going to need a miracle to get off of some of that fuel. We're going to see if Bambi Bots or Normality 0 can free them. Here comes 4637 helping free their alliance partners. Moe's moving once more. Red Alliance still continuing to funnel fuel over to their side of the field. C Company loaded up with fuel. Miss Daisy spinning around, tracking the target, looking, seeing if they can gather up fuel. Bambi Bots playing some defense as Miss Daisy 341 begins to score. Miracle Workers now working to try to steal some of that fuel from that Red Alliance, shoving it out over that bump. C Company scoring, 341 scoring. Red Alliance lead is growing now. 75, 78, 80 points out in front of the Blue Alliance, who's got 29. Blue Alliance trying to cut back into that lead. One of the fuel makes it in, a couple off the mark. We're going to see if that Blue Alliance can claw their way back into this match. Normality 0, jiggling, trying to get the fuel out of their launcher. Miracle Workers reloading. Normality 0, 25-59, gets 1, 2, 3 to the third one just off the mark, and now they hit the third shot up there for the Blue Alliance. 365 running in a handful of fuel. Red Alliance hub now active. Bambi bots not moving in the corner, but they are isolating a bunch of fuel away from that 341 machine. Positional defense even without moving, courtesy of 4637. 365 stealing a bunch of fuel from that Red Alliance. 2377 working into that corner to scoop up some more fuel. 341 continuing to move and shoot. That's Miss Daisy as we enter the final shift of this game. Both hubs now active. 25 seconds remaining now. Red Alliance out in front 119 to 52. 341 continuing to score and increase that Red Alliance lead. 365 lining up, arcing in perhaps 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fuel for that Blue Alliance. Trying to cut back into this red lead, but with 5 seconds left, it looks like our Red Alliance is going to come out on top on this one as time expires here in qualification. 14 of 19 here at Duel. Taking home that one 170 to 71. That's going to be 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance. That's going to keep 74-14 and 341 in Alliance captain position as we start marching our way towards the end of qualifications here.
Yep. So in this last match in Autonomous, we saw 365, 2377, and 341 racing to collect fuel in Autonomous, while human players launch fuel from their stations. In Telliot, we saw Hall of Fame versus Hall of Fame with 365 on the Blue Alliance and 341 on the Red Alliance. 341 was utilizing their turret to toss fuel onto their side, while their partners pushed fuel into their zone so 2377 and 341 could score during their active shift. On Blue, we had 365 and 2559 cycling fuel to their side as both of these turreted robots put up fuel in the hub. So now I have a student with 1391. Would you like to tell us your name and what you do on the team?
Hi, I'm Maitri. I'm the driver and also one of the mechanical leads for 1391.
So you guys had a very strong season this year. You double blued at one of your district events with a win in the Impact Award. Would you like to tell us about that?
Yeah, that was at Philadelphia. That was honestly just an amazing experience. I mean, everyone was so positive. Our alliance partners were great. All the support was just amazing, and it really just was the environment that we needed to do really well, and I'm glad that we had that opportunity.
Awesome. Let's send it back down to the field for the next match.
Okay, let's meet our teams. We have 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
Their partner 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And again, the flag. You don't see too many flags anymore. If you want your flag out here, please bring it out when you bring your robot out. Put it right in front of your driver station. I'll be happy to wave your flag like I'm going to do for 484.
The Robo Force.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have 5353.
Loco Raptors.
Team 4575.
Gemini.
And Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 15 of 19 underway. Pre-programmed action. Robo Loco scooping up. Mighty Monkey Wrenches now scooping up. 484 has already scooped his score, and Gemini is scoring. 33-14 is scoring. 77-70 already launched their salvo. Here comes 2016. The Mighty Monkey Wrenches for red. Robo Loco for blue. Mighty Monkey Wrenches a second batch as 484 does the same. This is a high-scoring autonomous period. 71 for red, 54 for blue. Blue Alliance continuing to score during this transition period. Red Alliance going to reload right now. Blue Alliance, your hub is active. We're going to see if you can continue to expand your lead here now. Out 3 points in front, 33-14, Rainbow in and in. Gemini and a handful of fuel. Robo Loco lining up the Loco Raptors, scoring one of our Loudoun County, Virginia teams here coming up from Leesburg. 2016 in position for the Red Alliance as 33-14 contributes one last volley. 484 scoring up high. 2016 hard collision between them and Mechanical Mustangs, 33-14. 770 from Maryland scores a few before getting disrupted. The Mechanical Mustangs are making a mayhem over here in this Red Alliance zone, playing some hard defense, trying to throw off the shots. But 2016 pouring in a bunch of fuel. 484 working from underneath their trenches. Time expires in that shift. Blue Alliance hub now active. 53 scored a bunch. They're going to reload now. 33-14's got a hopper full. Aligning, getting in position, trying to rain down a big salvo. Gemini going to reload for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 53-53 for blue. As time expires on this shift, multiple Blue Alliance robots continuing to score. 484 already answering back for red. 770 looking to reload. 2016 trying to find their mark, dial in their shot and unload the fuel they have inside. Motors whirring and grinding. 484 shots a little bit shallow. It's 770 so using their triple wide shooter to score some more for the Red Alliance. Mechanical, or the Mighty Mustangs scoring some more. 2016 Mechanical Mustangs for blue scoring now. This one's going to be close. It's only separated by less than 10 points as we approach our final 20 seconds. 484 scoring for red, extending that Red Alliance lead. Answering back is the Blue Alliance. 33-14 now. A lot of those shots end up shallow. Some do find their way in. Another score for Gemini as you approach our final 5 seconds. Just 1 point separating these alliances. This one's going to come down to the last second. Qualification 15 is in the books I'm going to get you an official tally as soon as we can. We have our score for the last one. Red Alliance takes home the victory, 242 to 230. Another close match. Both alliances earning at least one ranking point for energizing their hubs. All three Red Alliance teams moving up into our top 10.
So in autonomous that match, we saw 33-14, 53-53, 484, and 2016 cycling fuel from the center of the field into their hub. And Teleop 33-14 once again was showing off their driving skills by playing both offense and defense this match. Both alliances were keeping each other on their toes as the score was neck and neck all match. Despite 33-14's defense, the Red Alliance, in particular 484, was able to overcome the defense to put up a lot of fuel as well. This was a very close match as these two alliances were 12 points apart, with Red Alliance taking a win. Let's send them back down to the field for the next match.
All right. We got our next match on the field right now. Let's meet these teams. First off, oh my lordy, it's 1640.
It's Sabotage. Sabotage.
In the middle, team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
On the end, we got team 271.
Mechanical Marauders.
Working over to the Blue Alliance. Gonna start off here on the Blue Alliance team 694.
Pulse.
In the middle, our host team 316.
The LUNATECS.
Rounding out this match, we have team 6921.
Technados.
We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 16 is underway. Team 4342 scoring in their hub as well as 1640. The first alliance shift goes to the Red Alliance.
Takes home that match. 644, setting a new high score here at Duel on the Delaware. That's 5 ranking points, keeping 316 in first position. 69-21 and 694, both moving up into our top 10. 5 ranking points once again for that Blue Alliance.
So in Autonomous, we saw all 3 Blue Alliance robots dumping a large quantity of fuel, while 1640 on the Red Alliance made a rush to the center to help their alliance as well. In Teleout, we saw Team 694 working with District Champions Team 316 to gather fuel on their side so that they could take a commanding lead with the help of 6921's large hopper. On Red, we had 271 and 1640 working side by side to put up a lot of fuel as well, while their partners 4342 opted to play defense on the Blue Alliance to try and slow down these 3 very strong robots. The Blue Alliance ends up taking the win with the score 644, the new event high score. If this is the type of play we might see in eliminations, we are in for a fun tournament. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 17.
No, match number 17 loading onto the field now. Let's meet the teams competing in it. First up, we got Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
In the middle, Team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
On the end, rounding out this alliance, we have Team 5338.
Robo Loco.
Making the way downtown, walking fast to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet these teams. First up, we have Team 9996.
Technados JV.
In the middle, we have Team 11104.
Our rookie team, the Phoenix Fanatics.
Rounding out this match, Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers, oh. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're nearing the end of qualifications. Autonomous mode and qualification 17 underway. 74-14 and 5-3-3-8 scoring for Red. Blue Alliance lobbing some human player shots on there. It looks like the Metal Moose might have gotten hung up on that Blue Alliance trench. Our visitors from Loudoun County scoring some more. That's 5-3-3-8. Coming up to join us here at Duel in the Delaware from Virginia. 1391 back in motion. The Metal Moose is scraping up some fuel from midfield, already filling up that hopper, hopping over that bump and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Just an arc of fuel draining in, giving the Blue Alliance the lead now with 2 minutes remaining here in qualification 17. 1391 back over the bump again with another load of fuel to score once more, pushing that Blue Alliance lead even further. 46-37, robot signal light is off. They might be done for this match. 1391, one more score, and that Blue Alliance shift Here comes Retro Robotics and 53-38 to score for Red. Trying to swing this back in Red Alliance favor. Red Alliance human player continuing to score. 1391 gathering up fuel. Continuing to push it into that Blue Alliance zone. The JV team of our Technados trying to defend against that 53-38 machine, but no avail as they score once more. Here comes 1391 and the Blue Alliance human players arcing fuel one after another into that goal. 11-104 trying to shove fuel over that Blue Alliance side, as are the Technados JV, as 1391 scores another volley into that Blue Alliance hub, extending the lead with a minute remaining now, 131-79. We're going to see if the Red Alliance can answer. 74-14, gathering up fuel, getting in position. Red Alliance human players scoring up high. 74-14, lining up. They've got a hopper full. 53-38's got a hopper full, scoring. Now is both of those Red Alliance machines. 46-37, still not moving for that Red Alliance. They might have lost power for this match. Bambi Bots wrapping up their controllers as we head towards our final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance out in front, 132-96. 1391 scoring. Blue Alliance human players scoring. 74-14's got a hopper full. They're lining up, spinning up their drum. Let's see if they can score once more. Handful of fuel in for that Red Alliance. Defense being played by 9996. That's the JV team from our Technados trying to box out 53-38. 1391 with one final volley as we get into our last 10 seconds here in qualification 17. Just 17 more fuel scored for a ranking point for Blue as time expires. Doesn't look like they quite got it, but we're going to get you an official tally for match 17 in just a second.
Scores are going up. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 192 to 111 for Red. We see 1391 actually dropping in ranks, getting 3 ranking points, but going down to 3rd. All of the Red Alliances going down. We are in the last few matches. Let's see what the teams can do.
In Autonomous that match, we saw 53-38 doing a double sweep to the center line, while the other robots opted to stay in their zone and score from there. In Teleop, we saw 99-96 showing off their driving skills this match as they fed fuel to their partners 1391 and 11-104, while on the Red Alliance we had 74-14 and 53-38 working together to keep their hub full of fuel as well. So now I'm here with 2 students from Team 316. If you want to tell us your name and what you do on the team.
Yeah, so my name is Ari, and I do CAD, electrical, and mechanical.
And I'm Travis, and I do electrical, and I'm also the driver.
So you guys had a very strong performance this year. You won both your district events and your district championship, and you were captains at Worlds for the first time in team history. Tell us about your season.
Yeah, so first of all, it was a great season, but we made a lot of changes on our robot throughout the season. So we started off with a tall 2.5 wide robot, and that was just to optimize ball capacity and shooting. But then after our first competition, we realized that we wanted to optimize our throughput a little bit more. So we decided to opt for a 4 wide shooter, and that just helped absolutely change the game. And then I'll give this mic to Travis to talk a little bit about our other changes.
Yeah, so after Ben Salem, we saw that we were getting played defense a lot, and it was really hard to get over the bumps, so we decided to cut off the top of our robot, and we became a trench bot. And this helped a lot at DCMP and Worlds to help us get a lot more throughput.
Awesome. Let's send it back down to the field for the next match.
Right. We have match number 18 on the field. Just a reminder to teams after this match, can we please have one representative, or the representatives for Alliance selection behind the Red Alliance wall. Let's meet these teams. First off, starting with team 3136.
That is the official robotics constructors of Ashland, or Orca.
In the middle, we have team 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
On the end, we have team 341.
Miss Daisy.
As we're walking down to the Blue Alliance to meet these teams. Don't want to get in their way here. First up on the Blue Alliance, team 369.
High Voltage Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And rounding out this match, team 2377.
That's C Company.
Drivers take that step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our autonomous period is off for round 18 of 19. We have 4 robots zooming out to the center. We have 1676 picking up a full hopper. Daisy looking for a few fuel to shoot over into their zone. We have the Blue Alliance loading up their hub. They have a score of 31 climbing. A volley going in. Red Alliance currently in the lead with... Looks like coming out of autonomous, we have a score of 89-42. The advantage will go to the Red, so that means Blue Alliance will have the first scoring period. 1676 trying to empty out their hopper in their grace period before it switches over. Blue is now the active period. Every robot's in the center looking for either offense opportunities for their next cycle or to pick up for their current cycle. Trying to stop the robots that are currently scoring down the Blue Alliance. We have 341 playing a little bit of offense-defense, trying to stop the robot from scoring and picking up some fuel here. We have 2377 using their turret to their advantage, scoring anywhere in the blue zone. 2539 dropping a whole bunch of fuel into their hub. We switch down to the red zone, where 1676 was lined up with a full hopper ready to go, emptying up. We have 2539 trying to do the reverse on their side, where they're taking as much fuel as they can, but also trying to play defense at the same time. We have 369 and 2377 in the center, trying to load up fuel for their next cycle. 341 is heading down to the blue zone to get some defense as we switch down to the blue side scoring hub. We see flags flying, so we'll see how that affects the score later on. We have 1676 getting their hopper loaded up round after round and getting their fueling ready. 3136 loading fuel down from the blue zone into the center to get ready for their active scoring period. We have 2539 with one last volley before the hub goes inactive. We switch down to the red side of the field. 1676, an amazing amount of fuel flying in there. We have 3136 also unloading a whole hopper load of fuel. We have 2539 trying to steal what they can and bring it down to their side. We are at the last 30 seconds. All hubs are active. Red currently has an advantage of about 75 points. We'll see if they can Blue can make any of that up. Looks like 2377 might be stopped on the field. 1676 unloading their hopper once again. 2539, they're up. They're unloading their hopper. 369 unloading what they have. 3136 emptying out their robot. Red has quite an advantage in the last 3 seconds. It looks like it's going to go to them, but we'll see what happens with the scores after this. Scores are going up. Looks like it's going to be a win with the Red Alliance for a score 463 to 327. All Red Alliance teams are moving up. Daisy moves up to 4, 1676 into 6. We have 369 dropping down to 8. Those are the top 8 teams that we have up there. We'll see how that plays out for our final match after this. And then, please remember, we will be doing Alliance selection. That's going to be at 12:30 or after qualification match 19, if qualification match 19 goes past 12:30. Otherwise, you might have a small break in there.
In this match, we saw a big race in auto where 2539 raced right in front of 341's first swipe, while on the other side, 1676 and 2377 kept their distance to keep their fuel, to get their fuel to their side. In teleop on the Red Alliance, we had 341 and 1676 who partnered together this year at the FMA District Championship, working with 3136 to play triple offense, while the Blue Alliance with District Champions Team 2539 working with their partners 2377 and 369 to keep the scores very close for a good portion of this this offense-heavy match. Let's head back down to the field for the last qualification match.
Just a quick reminder for everybody, a shop tour of the LUNATECS shop will take place at 12:30. Meet at the front desk at 12:30 for a shop tour. Let's meet these teams in the final qualification match of the day. First up on red, we have team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the middle, team 6921.
The Technados.
Oops. And on the end, we have team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Moving over to blue. Starting off this Blue Alliance, we have team 2559.
Normality 0.
In the middle, team 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
And the last team, we have team 1599.
Circuitry. I love saying that team name.
Does it give the pronunciation in there? Yeah, 770.
Right, the final qualification match has the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match 19. It is our last qualification match before we hit into alliance selections and playoffs. We have 4 robots, 2 red and 2 blue, heading over to the center. We have the 6921 unloading and 365 lined up to shoot into their hub. It looks like we have 2559 looks like they're lined up to shoot, but not shooting under. We have some human players throwing their fuel in. Now we're in the tele-up. Red has the advantage. They will have the off cycle ready to set up, and blue will be the ones ready to score. We have the Technado 6921 throwing a little bit of fuel up into the hub during their grace period after autonomous. We have 1923. Looks like they're doing a little fuel surfing. I do appreciate that since it's summertime. Can't wait to get to the beach myself. 365 with a full hopper heading over into their zone. Their hub is not active yet, but they're going to be ready for that period. We have 2559 popping up a few. We have 1519 careening into the center, stopping 1923, and at the same time, looking like they're loading up to unloading their fuel later on. We have Technados yet again, 6921, unloading what they currently have into their hopper. They have 365 right behind them, unloading. Fuel after fuel, taking that point up slowly. 1923 in the center, looking for either defense or scoring opportunity. We switch now down to the Blue Alliance, where 770 is scoring what they have. It looks like they are smashing into the hub to knock some of their fuel loose. It's a good strategy if it works. 2559 unloading what they have through their turret. 1599 doing the same. Each one popping up fuel, bringing their score closer. They are only down by 1 point right now. It's a very, very close match. Technados unloading what they have into their hub during the active period. This will be the last active period for Red. Then both sides will be active. 1923 heading on down to play defense against 1599, where 365 and 6921 are unloading what they have into their hub. We are coming down to the last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs are active. We are only at a 50-point match here right now, and that is very doable to be made up in the match. All teams on blue are scoring up a little bit of points on their side. We have 2 on red scoring with 1 playing defense and pushing down fuel for their partners. Both teams are scoring away, trying to close that gap on blue. Are they going to be able to do that? Can red make the 200 threshold and get that ranking point? We only have a few seconds left in this match to find out. Scores are going up. It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 200 to 143. That looks like they may have made that ranking point threshold. They did. They have 4 ranking points in that match, moving 69-21 into the top 8. Ranked number 7, they will be an Alliance captain unless they get picked. All of Red Alliance moving up, all of the Blue Alliance moving down. That is the end of our qualification matches. We will be having Alliance selection here on the field shortly. Please send at least 1 representative down. We'll be meeting up behind the big old rolly door here. So send your representatives down there to get checked in with queuing so you can participate in Alliance selection. Are you guys good? Yeah? You're good. They're where they're supposed to be. 4575 Gemini is where they're supposed to be. Everyone else should be where they're supposed to be. You have to send at least one representative down. You could have up to 3. But get ready for alliance selection.
In this match, we saw 1599 on Autonomous sweeping the center line to take fuel right before 365 was able to obtain them. In Teleop, we saw 6921 using their large hopper to collect fuel, while their partners 1923 played defense on the Blue Alliance. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, we saw all 3 robots scoring into the hub to keep the score very close for a majority of the match. Red was able to pull away at the very end of the match to secure the win. And just letting everybody know, one of the other events we have today is a 316 shop tour. Please meet at the front desk at 12:30 to check out the shop. Let's send it back down to the field.
As a reminder, you do need to have your representatives down through alliance selection. We will be starting that in a few minutes. If you're not there and your team is called, you're not going to get picked. I'm sorry. You got to have your representatives down there. If you don't have a representative down there, make sure they're at alliance selection. I don't have any specific names that aren't missing yet, but if you know you're not there, your team's not there, make sure you're there. Hold on, I was about to say something. Yeah, I gotta check. All right, good afternoon. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was after 12. I wasn't sure where we are. Good afternoon. Members of Duel on the Delaware, we are about to start your alliance selection and then, more importantly, go to lunch. Yeah, they're not cheering because they don't have energy because they haven't been to lunch yet. But we're going to fix that. Don't you worry. You're going to get that energy, and we are going to cheer for the playoff matches that you're all going to be in. All right. So we are about to come up to alliance selection. We are going to form 8 alliances of 3 teams. We are going to bring out our top 8 teams, and our top 8 teams are going to pick 2 partners to play with them in our double elimination playoffs. When you pick a team during alliance selection, if you pick a team, that team has the right to decline. It's fine. It happens. They got a strategy. If that team declines, they can no longer be picked by any other team. I know everybody here is a veteran person. Everybody here knows, although there could be some new people that are checking this out for the first time. If you are, what's up? How you doing? You're going to see alliance selection. It's cool. So if alliance number 1 picks alliance number 4 and alliance number 4 declines, alliance 2 and 3 can no longer pick them. They are going to form their own alliance and can no longer be picked. But it's not a problem if you decline. Don't worry. Everyone's ooh, no. It's strategy. And that's where the important play comes in during the playoff strategy. So without further ado, let's start alliance selection presented by Disney Imagineering. We are going to bring out our number 1 team, and then they will have 45 seconds to make their selection. Please remind you, if you guys over there, you're going to come to me. I'll be center field. You send one person, and I'll say this again, don't worry. You'll send one person over to me to make your selection. All right. So, to introduce our number 1 ranked team here at Duel on the Delaware, please welcome Team 316.
Team 316 is the LUNATECS, a community team from Carneys Point, New Jersey.
316, when you're ready, please send 1 representative over to me to make your selection. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock. You're already here. We'll look that way. There, that's not the audience.
Team 316 would like to invite Team 694 to join our alliance.
That's Team 694.
Team 694 is Stuypulse from the Stuyvesant School in New York, New York.
I do try not to go over things, but like it's okay. It's all right. These things are up for you, but just don't be safe. You got to be safe. All right.
Team 694 graciously accepts.
Your number 2 ranked team here, Team 2016.
Team 2016 is the Mighty Monkey Wrenches from Ewing High School in Ewing, New Jersey.
There they come. (2016) When you are ready, please send 1 student representative over to me to make your selection. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Okay. Team 2016 would like to invite 1676.
That's Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers from Pascack Valley Regional High School in Montvale, New Jersey.
1676, do you wish to accept?
Team 1676 respectfully declines.
Okay, that's okay. It happens. It happens. All right. 2016, you have 45 seconds yet again. You are back on the clock.
Thank you. Team 2016 would like to invite Team 2539.
That's Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey Area High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Palmyra and Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Team 2539, do you wish to accept?
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, gratefully accepts.
There you are. Your Alliance 3 captain, Team 1391.
Team 1391 is the Metal Moose from Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania.
Team 1391, when you are ready, please send one student representative. Oh, you're already ready? You're good? Okay, all right. I won't even finish it.
Team 1391 would like to invite Team 341.
That's Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
$341, do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of all our sponsors, Team 341 graciously accepts.
Moving right down the line, your four, okay. Your number 4 alliance captain is Team 4575.
That's Gemini from the Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance in Springfield, Pennsylvania.
When you're ready, you're already here. All right, we're just going to go right into it.
Team 4575 would like to invite Team 1640.
That's Team 1640.
Sabotage from the Downingtown Area Robotics in Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
You're right over there if you just you could 1640. Yeah, the microphone's over here. I'm over here. You got to come to me. That's the new rules. Do you wish to accept?
Team 1640 graciously accepts.
All right. Your number 5 alliance captain is 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers from Pascack Valley Regional High School in Montvale, New Jersey.
1676. When you are ready. All right, you guys are great. This is amazing. We're going to get right to lunch.
Team 1676 would like to invite Team 3314 to join our alliance.
That's Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs from Clifton High School in Clifton, New Jersey.
$3314. Do you wish to accept?
Team 3314 would love to gallop with you.
Your number 6 alliance captain is Team 6921.
That's the Technados from Camden County Technical Schools in Pennsauken, New Jersey.
$69.21. When you are ready, please send one student representative over to me to make your selection. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 6921 would like to invite Team 484 RoboForce.
That's Team 484.
Team 484 is RoboForce from Haverford High School in Havertown, Pennsylvania.
Team 44, do you wish to accept?
Team 484 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 7, we have Team 369.
Team 369 is High Voltage Robotics from William Grady Career High School in Brooklyn, New York.
Team 369, when you are ready, please send one student representative over to me to make your selection. You are 45 seconds. You're on the clock. I thought you were going to be here before I finished that.
Sorry. On behalf of our sponsors, Team 369 would like to invite Team 1640.
1640 is right over there. Sorry about that, yeah. All right, you still have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 369 would like to invite Team 2377.
That's Team 2377.
That's the C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland.
Team 2377, do you wish to accept?
Team 2377 graciously accepts.
Hold on here. All right, and our number 8 Alliance Captain, Team 3136.
That's the official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca, from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia.
Team 3136, when you are ready, please send one student representative over to me to make your selection. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock. That's fine. They got 45 seconds. That's how long you can work on this problem. I would personally pick 254. I'd be like, hey, think about it. It's a good choice. Good choice. I can't give you extra points, but thank you for going around and being safe. All right, here you go.
Team 3136 would like to invite Team 271 to swim with the pod.
That's Team 271.
The Mechanical Marauders from Bay Shore High School in Bay Shore, New York.
Team 271, do you wish to accept?
On behalf of Team 271, we gratefully accept.
All right, that is our first round of Alliance selections. We will now have 2 minutes on the clock between break while teams confer, and then we'll go our second round 8 back through 1. All right, that is the end of the 2-minute discussion period for all of our Alliance. We are now going to serpentine back Alliance 8 through Alliance 1. Alliance 8, when you are ready, please send one representative from your Alliance captain team to me. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. Oh, perfect. All right.
Team 3136 and Team 271 would like to invite Team 5338 to swim with the pod.
That's Team 5338.
Team 5338 is Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon and Leesburg, Virginia.
I know it's a weird question, yes, because if you say no, you're going home. But 5338, do you wish to accept?
Team 5338 gratefully accepts.
There you go. Your first fully formed alliance. All right, alliance number 7. When you are ready, please send one student representative to me. To make your selection, you have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Alliance 7 would like to invite Team 5353.
That's Team 5353.
Team 5353 is the Loco Raptors, also from the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia.
Team 5353, do you wish to accept?
Team 5353 graciously accepts.
They were trying to sneak into lines too. I saw that. They're like, oh, hey, what's up? Alliance 6, when you are ready, please send one student representative to me to make your selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. It's quiet. I mean, whoever, just one guy, one person. Sorry.
Team 6921 and Team 484 would like to invite Team 7414.
That's Team 7414.
Robotics from Perkiomen Valley High School in Collegeville, Pennsylvania.
$74.14. Do you wish to accept?
7414 would love to be your player 3.
Alliance 5. That's you guys, yeah. Alliance 5, when you are ready, please send one representative over to me to make your selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. I mean, you're on the field, but you know, it's a saying. You're on, you're not on the clock. That would probably break the clock.
Team 1676 would like to invite Team 1923 to join our alliance.
That's Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors from West Windsor Plainsboro Regional High School District in Plainsboro, New Jersey.
$19.23. Do you wish to accept?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 1923 graciously accepts.
All right, Alliance 4, when you are ready, please send one student representative over to me to make your selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 4575 and Team 1640 would like to pick Team 4342.
That's Team 4342.
Demon Robotics from Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
4342, do you wish to accept?
Team 4342 graciously accepts.
They're taking your picture. Look at that. Oh, never mind. You're good. You're good. Get it for you. All right. Alliance number 3. When you are ready, please send one student representative over to me to make your selection. You have 90 seconds. You're on the clock. Hey, you're here.
Teams 1391 and 341 would like to invite Team 365.
That's Team 365.
That's the Miracle Workers from the Mo Robotics Group in Wilmington, Delaware.
365, do you wish to accept?
Team 365 would love to score more fuel with you.
Alliance number 2, when you are ready, please send one student representative over to me. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 2016 would like to invite Team 2559.
That's Team 2559.
That's Normality Zero from Dauphin County Technical School in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
To 2559, do you wish to accept?
Team 2559 graciously accepts.
Oh, right there. Yeah. All right, before we bring our last alliance up here, please, as a reminder for all the teams on the field, please keep one representative, your alliance captain representative, behind to talk to both the FTA and head ref. We will be starting our playoff matches at 2 p.m. Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, please be queued up and ready for the field at 1:50 for your match at 2 o'clock. We'll be starting at 2 o'clock. And with that, Alliance 1, when you are ready, please send one student representative over to make your selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 316 and Team 694 would like to invite Team 1599 to join our alliance.
That's Team 1599.
That's Circuitry from Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Team 1599, do you wish to accept?
Team 1599 graciously accepts.
And there you have it, your 8 alliances for playoffs. For teams that are not selected, please stand by. You may be a backup robot for us. For the teams on the field now, please keep one representative behind to talk to both the head ref and the FTA. We'll be starting playoff matches at 2 o'clock. Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, please be queued at 1:50. 1:50. Everybody else, please enjoy your lunch and get ready to cheer for your favorite alliance in the playoffs.
Team 6921, Team 6921, please come to room 105 for your practice impact presentation. Once again, that's Team 6921. 6921, please get to room 105 for your impact presentation immediately. Thank you. We also have another seminar, and that is in room 109, Birds of a Feather. Birds of a Feather. That's another seminar, and it is to join fellow mentors for an open round discussion, a roundtable discussion focused on building strong, sustainable, and successful teams. Strong, sustainable, successful teams. Birds of a Feather. Room 105. That's immediately, please. And mentors, if you want to get and meet in a neat little round table discussion that we've organized here for you today, now's the time to get to room 105. Thank you. All right, matches 1 and 2. Please immediately queue up 1 and 2. That's Alliance 1 and 8, and 2 and 4 and 5. Oh, there's second. You're right. Yep, you're right. Okay, 1 and 8, 4 and 5. Alliances 1 and 8, and 4 and 5. 1 and 8, you are match number 1. 4 and 5, you are match number 2. Come on, queue up now, right now, immediately. We're going to start promptly at 2 o'clock with our first playoff match, and that's again is Alliance 1 and 8. Playoff match number 1 on the field, please. Playoff match number 1 on the field, please. That's Alliance 1 and Alliance 8. Alliance 1 and Alliance 8 on the field, please. Alliances 4 and 5, you are match number 2. Alliances 4 and 5, you're match 2. You must queue up immediately, please. Queue up. Alliances 4 and 5, prepare for match number 2.
No. That's
Our host team 316 is holding a tour of their shop. A shop tour at 2 o'clock. That's just a few minutes from now. Any of you students or mentors who are interested in a shop tour, please go to the front desk and meet at the front desk, and you will be escorted to this incredible shop that 316 LUNATECS has, where they've been building for years. Again, 2 o'clock, shop tour, meet at the front desk.
Good afternoon, Duel in the Delaware robot fans. We are in the playoff matches. We still have robots getting set up on the field, but that's fine. We are going to meet the teams. We are going to start our playoffs, and we're going to be super excited. Hopefully that lunch break wasn't too long, that everyone still has their energy up and is ready to cheer for their favorite alliance. Yes, all right. We are going to start with Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 8 in blue. We are going to start with Team 316.
Your host team, it's the LUNATECS.
Partnered with them in their Alliance 1 alliance and not randomly assigned by the FMS system, it's 1599.
From Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia, Circuitry.
And finally, Team 694.
From Stuyvesant High School in New York, New York, Stuypulse.
Down the blue alliance, alliance number 8, we have Team 217.
From Bayshore High School, it's the Mechanical Marauders.
Team 5338.
From the Academies of Loudoun and Leesburg, Virginia, Robo Loco.
And finally, Team 31-36.
From Patrick Henry High School, the official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca.
Drivers behind the line, and let's get these playoff matches started in 3, 2, 1, no!
Our double elimination playoff bracket is underway. Autonomous action here. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. We have 3 teams from New York, 2 teams from Virginia, and 1 team from right here in Carneys Point, New Jersey. That's our host team, 316, who's scoring right now in Autonomous. Blue Alliance, no slouches, putting up 38 points, but this Red Alliance is out by 100 points after pre-programmed action. That means as soon as this transition period ends, it'll be the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Here comes 31-36 for Blue. The Red Alliance, though, gets a flurry of shots in that transition period. 271 lining up for Blue. The Marauders team lining up and launching fuel in. Here comes 31-36 Orca as well. 694 raining fuel into the Red Alliance side as 316 fills up and launches more into that Red Alliance side. 31-36 launches a few, goes out to the midfield to try to gather up some. They're going to need to come all the way over to this Red Alliance side to try to steal some fuel. Red Alliance 1, 2, 3 robots all scoring at once. 694 working down in the corner. We got 1599 going out to midfield to refresh and reload. 316 gathering up more fuel. 694 moving and scoring simultaneously. This Red Alliance is already above 300 points. We still have a minute and a half remaining in this match. Blue Alliance shift is starting now. 271 wants to answer that Red Alliance fusillade with a fusillade of their own. Bunch of scoring for that baby machine. Here comes 31-36 from Virginia, scoring a bunch. 316 raining fuel down on the red side. 694 reloading at midfield. 271 lined up for Blue. Another launch alongside their alliance partners and alliance captains, 31-36. Red Alliance, their turn to launch, scoring a whole bunch up high. Continuing to score is 694, reloaded quickly and scoring again is 316. This Red Alliance is already out to 480 plus points. They're going to hit 500 in just a second. There it goes. We still have 35 seconds remaining in this match. This Red Alliance is already up to 512. Blue Alliance, no slouch at 209. We're going to see if they have any last second heroics in them. Another big score from 271. 53-38, not moving, but this Blue Alliance still putting up plenty of points. Another score from 31-36, another score from 271, 694 raining fuel in our final 15 seconds. Another salvo from 316. 1599 now not moving, and jumping back into action is that 1599 team with 3, 2, 1, above 660 points for this Red Alliance. We're going to give you a final tally here in our first playoff match. Both of these alliances we will see again in this double elimination bracket, but only one will stay in the upper bracket. upper bracket is our Red Alliance setting a new event high score and matching the team score. 694 points for that Red Alliance. We're going to see the Red Alliance again in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Blue Alliance, we're going to see you again, lower bracket, round 2, match number 5.
So in the autonomous period of that match, we saw plenty of fuel scored between these two alliances. As you saw, we had 2 robots on each alliance rush right into that center line to try and get as much fuel as possible. And at the end of autonomous, you saw Alliance 1 ended up with 141 fuel. And this number 1 alliance of 316 and 694, who put up the qualification high score earlier today, had their offensive capabilities on full display during that match. Unfortunately, Alliance 8 was down a robot for most of the match. However, 271 and 3136 put up a ton of points despite that setback. Let's go back down to the field to start match number 2.
All right, we are in round 1, match 2, upper bracket. We have Alliance 4 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue. The winner will continue on in the upper bracket. The loser will move down to the lower bracket for a second chance. On this alliance, we have Alliance Red, all PA teams, versus Alliance Blue, all New Jersey teams. Let's meet our teams. On Alliance 4, we have Team 4342.
From Kennett High School, it's Demon Robotics.
Team 4575.
Representing the Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance, Gemini.
And Team 1640.
It's Downingtown Area Robotics, Sabotage.
Down on the blue side, we have Alliance 5 with Team 3314.
From Clifton High School, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
Do we got some switcheroos happening here? You know what? We got 1923. That's who's here with 1923. We're doing 1923.
From West Windsor Plainsboro High School, the Midnight Inventors.
We'll let them figure it out. We got 1676. They're in the right spot.
From Pascack Valley High School, the Pascack Pioneers.
And 3314.
These guys are from Clifton High School, the Mechanical Mustangs.
Yeah, I don't need to figure. I don't need to figure. Oh, they are switching. It wasn't me that was wrong. It usually is. drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're still here in the upper bracket, 4 versus 5. Pennsylvania versus Jersey, PA in red, New Jersey in blue. New Jersey taking an early lead, PA answering back, 1640 doing some launching. Red Human players doing some launching, but a rain of fuel from that 1676 machine gives this number 5 Blue Alliance the lead at the end of autonomous, 83-42. We're going to see if this Red Alliance can catch up. 33-14 launching for blue, 1640 launched a couple in for red. Gemini going to reload, Demon going to reload, 1640 continuing to score. That's Sabotage out of Downingtown area. 1640 now racing back to their zone. Gemini scoring defense being played courtesy of the Mechanical Mustangs. 33-14, who've shown themselves to be a defensive force and an offensive force all day long, contributing on both ends of the field. Picks now being set by Gemini, creating space for 1640 to score right in front of their human player station. Blue Alliance Hub now active. Demon Robotics setting up a demonic pick there, trying to box out 1676. 33-14 scoring up high. Pascack now lining up, trying to get their hood in position. Defensive efforts answering courtesy of 43-42. 1923 trying to play some counter defense and box out Demon from denying their alliance partners a position. 1676 has not been able to get that salvo off. Red Alliance now, their hub is active. 45-75 scoring, 1640 reloading and scoring. 33-14 once again on the defensive side. Referees doing their best to ensure this is clean, penalty-free defense. With a minute remaining, we have our Blue Alliance out in front, 163-119. Here comes Sabotage with a couple more fuel trying to cut into that lead. Blue Alliance Hub now active. Here comes a torrent of shots courtesy of 1676 and 33-14. Pascack trying to line up and get their load unloaded. Their hood is extending. The human players for blue are throwing, but that Pascack machine doesn't seem to be able to release their fuel. Here comes 33-14 past the defensive efforts of the Red Alliance, launching into that Blue Alliance hub, expanding that Blue Alliance lead up over 200 points for blue now. 1640 continuing to load and score. Huge shove in from Demon Robotics, launching more fuel into this Red Alliance zone. Gemini now playing defense against that Blue Alliance side. Both hubs are active in our final 13 seconds. Blue Alliance still out in front. Knocking sounds coming out of that 1640 machine. We're going to see if they cut into this lead with the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second scoring for blue might have put this one away. 271-194 in real time. We're going to get you an official result in this upper bracket match in just a moment. Our results. Blue Alliance staying in our upper bracket. That's Alliance number 5 with 278 points. Alliance 4, 199. We're going to see Alliance 4 in our lower bracket next in match number 5. Blue Alliance, we're going to see you in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 7.
Once again, we saw a 4-robot rush to the center of the field in Autonomous to try and collect as much fuel as possible, with Alliance 5 being victorious coming out of Auto. In Teleout, we saw 33-14 employing the same defense that they've used all event, trying to stop the other Alliance during their inactive shift. We also saw counter defense being played by 1923 on 43-42, preventing them from reaching their Alliance partners. At several points during the match, it seemed like every robot was on one side of the field, fighting for the same fuel to counter each other. In the end, Alliance 5 came out with the win for the first upset of the elimination bracket. Let's send it back down to the field for the next elimination match.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. First up in red, Alliance 2. We have team 2539.
From Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
In the middle, we have team 2559.
From Dauphin County Technical School, Normality 0.
And on the end over here, we have team 2016.
Representing Ewing High School, it's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Going down on the Blue Alliance side, first team we'll meet in this match is team 2377.
From Chesapeake Senior High School, it's the C Company.
In the middle, might have different numbers here. Should say, it says 369. Team 369.
From William Grady Career and Technical High School, it's High Voltage Robotics.
And the last team we'll meet is team 5353.
From the Academies of Loudoun County, Virginia, Loco Raptors. Teams, you got to remember to turn in your lineup cards if you want to change up your driver stations.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Upper bracket action, 2 versus 7. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. A torrent of fuel courtesy of 2539, showing us why there are reigning district champs here in First Mid-Atlantic as they go out for a second scoop in autonomous. 2337 also gathering up, trying to align for another scoring volley themselves. Krypton Cougars snagged up on that bump, coming back with that second volley, but the Red Alliance does eke out the autonomous advantage, 37-32. Krypton Cougars Dukes of hazarding over that bump back into the air. Blue Alliance hub now active. Red Alliance gets a chance to reload. One of those Loudoun County machines looking to gather up. Fuel not quite on the mark. They're going to go get some more. 369 reloading at midfield. 2337 trying to gather and score for Blue. Flurry of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance trying to narrow this early Red Alliance lead. They're ticking up towards 60 points to the last second of this phase. Red Alliance wants to extend the lead. Simultaneous scoring courtesy of the Mighty Monkey Wrenches and Krypton Cougars. Both loading up 2016, shoving some balls to their human player. 2539 gathering in their zone. Both robots now aligned again. Drum shots torrenting fuel out of 2539. Normality 0 defending against that 53-53 machine. 2539 lineup doesn't quite get one last shot off. The high voltage shooting balls high into the goal. Human players for Blue contributing additional points. C Company trying to add a sea of fuel to that goal. Stream going in right there, courtesy of 2377 out of Maryland. 369 from New York reloading. 53-53 pushing balls in. This is an all out-of-district alliance over here on the blue side. Red Alliance answering back. FMA scoring courtesy of 2016 and 25-39. Normality Zero continuing to feed fuel into their alliance partners. Another salvo for Krypton. Another salvo for the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. It looks like now the Red Alliance is out in front 260-95 with 34 seconds remaining. Both the hubs are now active on the other side of the field in our final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance launching back 369, scoring 23-77, scoring 53-53, trying to get the fuel in the machine out. 2016, another launch. Here comes 25-39, big score for that Red Alliance, continuing to grow their lead in our final 10 seconds of this match. Red Alliance over 300 points. No ranking point concerns here. It just win and stay in the upper bracket with 3, 2, 1. Taking home our third match of the upper bracket here, 335 to 145. Alliance 2 moving on in the upper bracket. We're going to see them in match number 8, but Alliance 7 is going to have another opportunity. Lower bracket, round 2, match number 6.
It seemed in that match there were a few mishaps in Autonomous. However, it still made for a very close match as we entered the first transition period. During the match, I noticed two different types of strategies being played by these alliances, with 25-39 and 2016 on Alliance 2 cycling fuel back and forth to their side to score later, while 25-59 prioritized shuttling fuel the entire match. On Alliance 7, we saw them employ a triple offense strategy to maximize their output. In the end, Alliance 2 came back with the victory to move along in the upper bracket, sending Alliance 7 down to the lower bracket, where they have another chance to claw back to the finals. Let's send it back down to the field for the next match.
All right, let's meet these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 365.
Representing the Mo Robotics group, it's the Miracle Workers.
In the middle, we have Team 341.
From Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
Rounding out this alliance, we have Team 1391.
Representing the West Town School, the one, the only Metal Moose.
Working down to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6921.
Working out at Camden County Technical Schools, it's the Technados.
In the middle, we have Team 7414.
From Perkman Valley, Retro Robotics.
And rounding out this match, we have Team 484.
From Haverford High School, RoboForce.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our final match of round one here in the playoffs sees three robots immediately jostling at midfield. 69-21 now joining them. Daisy continuing to feed back their alliance partners, scoring from 484, scoring from 1391. 484 going back for their double dip. 341 aiming now. 1391 reloading. Scoring from 484, 1391, and 341 as time expires. This is a high-scoring autonomous mode, but in favor of Alliance 398 to 56. 341 in the corner working. 1391 scoring in this transition period. Blue Alliance hub now active. Red Alliance gets a chance to reload. 484 doing their best to cut into this early Red Alliance lead, as are their Alliance partners. Scoring into that upper level hub, the only hub on the field. 74-14 Retro Robotics Dean up against 1391, trying to box them out from getting into position. Technados going to reload. 484 RoboForce working from under their trench. The shot's not quite connecting. Technados shots finding the mark. Here comes the Red Alliance. 341 in the corner. Miss Daisy planting those seeds into that upper goal. 484 working to steal some fuel from this Red Alliance side. 1391 looking to get in position. Their hopper's full. They got past the defense of Retro Robotics. Scoring, but here comes 69-21 to steal more fuel from the Red Alliance. 484 passing back to their alliance partners. 365 not moving and sprinting back into action. The Miracle Workers working miracles, getting the robot going once more. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. 484 working from their corner. A force indeed to be reckoned with. Retro Robotics looking to reload. Technados looking to get in position. And continue scoring from 484 despite the defense of 365 as we under a minute now. Red Alliance hub about to turn on. 341 launching, 1391 refilling, 484 coming to try to take away some of this fuel from Miss Daisy. 1391 in position, feeding in a funnel of shots into that upper hub. 341 continuing to score. Retro Robotics reloading, 484 passing fuel to the blue side. A full hopper for the Technados as the Blue Alliance gets ready for this final shift. Both of these Alliance hubs are now active. Red Alliance out in front, 341 to 184. Blue Alliance scoring simultaneous from 484 and 69-21. 1391 answers back. That's the Metal Moose dumping perhaps a dozen fuel in there. 365 now with a full hopper launching. 341 launching and scoring. 74-14 trying to get ready to unload their fuel, as is 69-21. 484 not moving into the last 5 seconds here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going out in front as time expires. Over 400 points for our number 3 ranked Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is staying in the upper bracket, taking our final match of round number 1, 423 to 241. We're going to see Alliance 3 again in the upper bracket in match number 8. Alliance 6, you got one more chance to stay alive in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6. We'll see you again shortly.
In our final match of round 1, we saw 69-21, 484, 341, and 1391 rush to the center of the field and Autonomous to grab fuel and score. At the start of teleop, it seemed we had a very defense-heavy match, as 365 on the Red Alliance and 74-14 on the Blue Alliance made it their goal to slow down the opposing teams. However, after about the third shift, everyone started to transition the triple offense, with 365 shuttling fuel to their with their partners 341 and 74-14 helping the score with 69-21. Unfortunately, it seems 484, who has been a very strong scorer all event, disconnected during the match, which helped Alliance 3 secure a strong victory to keep them moving in the upper bracket. Let's send it back down to the field to start round 2.
Round 2, Match 5, lower bracket. We have Alliance 8 in red versus Alliance 4 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated. Let's meet our teams. Oh, you guys get to set up. All right, down for red, we have Team 3136.
That's Orca.
That's good. Joining them, and I mean joining them, because they were called in as a backup, it's Team 11104.
The Phoenix Fanatics.
And finally, their partner is 271.
The Mechanical Marauders.
But down the blue side of the field, Alliance number 4, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Alliance Captain 4575.
Gemini.
And Alliance Partner 1640.
Sabotage.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's winner go home down here in the lower bracket. 1640 and 3136 both loading at midfield. 271 scoring for red. Demon Robotics scoring for blue. 1640 scoring for blue. Gemini hung up on that blue alliance bump. 11104 not moving at the moment. 1640 gathering more. Orca gathering more for red. More scoring for that blue alliance courtesy of Sabotage. 1640 and their human player. Blue alliance out in front by a measly 4 points. We're going to see if they can extend that lead here in this transition period. Red alliance gathering up fuel. Blue alliance gathering up fuel. Red alliance hub now active. 271 lining up. Defense being played courtesy of Gemini, trying to slow down the Mechanical Marauders from Bayshore as they score up high. Here comes 3136 Orca from Virginia, scoring in more points than that Red Alliance, expanding that early Red Alliance lead as it approaches and tips over beyond 100 points. 3136 lining up again for another volley. Blue Alliance hub now active, 1640 scoring. Gemini scoring, that's 4575. Demon Robotics playing some defense. 271 trying to pilfer some balls and get underneath that Blue Alliance trench. They have so much fuel in their robot that it does make it difficult for them to fit underneath that trench with that net full of fuel. They're launching it back now. 1640 scoring into that Blue Alliance hub with a minute 20 remaining. This gap is narrowing to just 10 points. Red Alliance's chance to respond. 271 scoring, 3136 scoring, 3136 goes for an immediate reload. Defense being played by 4342. 1640 sneaking in that Red Alliance zone to gather up and steal some fuel. Another score courtesy of 3136, that Orca machine lining up for one more score alongside their alliance partners from New York. 271. 197 points for this Red Alliance. Can the all Pennsylvania Blue Alliance cut that deficit in the final 45 seconds of this match? 1640 continuing to score as Gemini reloads. Demon Robotics continuing to play the defense they played in this playoff and qualification tournaments here at Duel in the Delaware. With 36 seconds remaining, it's a 50-point lead for the Red Alliance. We're about to get into the final 30 with both hubs active. Blue Alliance continues to score. Red Alliance now unleashing salvos. Simultaneous scoring of this number 8 Alliance. 31-36, a little bit long on that shot, missing all those. 1640 move and drive in to reload and score for the Blue Alliance as they try to claw their way back in this with 12 seconds remaining. 271 trying to put the nail in the coffin and stay alive in this tournament here at Delaware. Duel in the Delaware, 4 seconds remaining now. in round 2, match 5. One of these alliances is staying alive. The other ones are going to have to pack up their pits. We're going to get you an official tally here in the lower bracket in just one moment. The Red Alliance number 8 is going to stay alive here at Duel on the Delaware, 283 to 201. But let's give one warm round of applause to Alliance number 4, captained by 4575 and joined by 1640 and 4342. You guys were awesome all day long. We're going to see our Alliance number 8 again in match number 10.
In autonomous that match, we saw 31-36 and 1640 going to the middle to collect fuel, while everyone else remained in their alliance zone to score from there. In teleout, we saw both 45-75 and 43-42 trying to keep 2-7-1 on the opposing side of the field during their shifts to prevent them from scoring in their active hub, leaving 1640 as the primary score for their alliance. As for Red, 31-36 was their primary score until 2-7-1 was able to return to their side. And with 11-1-04 in place of 53-38, they were helping to feed 31-36 to hand Alliance 8 the upset over Alliance 4 as they continue through the lower bracket. Let's head back down to the field for match number 6.
We are still in round 2. We are on match 6. We are in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 7 in red versus Alliance 6, thank you, in blue. This gets a little, once it's past the first round, I don't know what's going on. We have Alliance Captain. They're on their way. I think they're coming right now, but we'll introduce them. It's 369.
That's High Voltage Robotics.
They are joined in their alliance by 2377.
The C Company.
And Team 5353.
Loco Raptors.
Sneak past before they get in. Down on the blue alliance, Alliance Captain 6921.
The Technados.
Their partner 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And finally on their alliance we have Team 484.
Robo Force.
Driver behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Lower bracket round 2, match number 6. Alliance 6 versus Alliance 7, battling to stay alive in this playoff bracket. Here in Carneys Point, Duel on the Delaware. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots scoring to give them an early lead. We're going to see the Red Alliance can claw back in the last 5 seconds of this autonomous mode. Loco Raptors trying to get a couple in. C Company not able to pull the trigger. Retro Robotics unloads from there. Blue Alliance going to reload. Technados and RoboForce. 53-53 scoring for red. 23-77 scores a couple for red as well. 484 feeding fuel back to that Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance 369. The Alliance captains here shoving fuel into their Alliance partners during this active shift. We have green compliance wheels rolling along the floor. Somebody's intake took some hits. We're going to see how that affects the remainder of play here It may impact, it looks like 369's losing some of their intake wheels. 484 scoring from the corner. Technado scoring from their spot right in front of the hub. Blue Alliance building that lead out now, approaching a 100-point advantage for that Blue Alliance here in shift 3 out of 6. Minute and a half remaining. We're going to see what the Red Alliance can do to claw back into this game. Down their Alliance captain scoring ability, but 369 is still ferrying fuel, using their bumpers to push it over to their Alliance partners. Here comes C Company, hopper full of fuel. Here comes the Red Alliance human players. Here comes Loco Raptors. Scoring from the human players, scoring from C Company. Red Alliance building up their point total up to 86 points now with a minute 5 remaining. Blue Alliance gathering up fuel from the Red Alliance side, trying to dominate this ball economy, keeping the fuel over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Getting back into position, Blue Alliance hub active now, 484 scoring. Technados, the Alliance captains here for number 7, scoring as well. This number 6 Blue Alliance is now building its lead out with 45 seconds remaining. They're up 232 to 106. Fuel trickling back to the Red Alliance side as the Red Alliance tries to claw their way back in. C Company aren't moving. This could be effectively only one scoring machine for the Red Alliance in her final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to ice it as 484 continues to score. Technado's going to reload. Robo Loco scoring for Red. Gathering up fuel, shoving it to their human player. Some in the robot, some to the human player. Red Alliance trying to cut into this lead, but with 15 seconds left, the Blue Alliance wants to put it away. 484 scoring, 10 seconds now, 69-21 scoring. Blue Alliance lead up now to over 150 points, 293 to 119 as time expires here in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6. We're going to get you an official tally and find out which one of these alliances is staying alive in our playoff tournament. The Blue Alliance, number 6, staying alive here in the playoffs. 305 to 119 for Red. We're going to see the Blue Alliance next in match number 9, but let's hear it for our Red Alliance, captained by 369 and joined by 2377 and 5353. All three of your teams did an awesome job today, and we look to see you back here in the future.
We've noticed a lot of similar autonomous patterns throughout this elimination bracket, with 4 robots racing to the middle, while the other 2 remain in front of their hub to score their preloads. In teleout, we saw 369 on Alliance 7 switching between defense and shuttling fuel, while their partners 2377 and 5353 focused on scoring. And on Alliance 6 in blue, we had 484 and 6921 showing off their firepower with the help of 7414 pushing them fuel as they propelled Alliance 6 to the victory to stay alive in the lower bracket. Let's head back down to the field to get ready for match number 7 in the upper bracket.
All right, moving on down to match number 7 on the Red Alliance. We have the number 1 Alliance top seed. First up, Team 316.
Our event hosts, the LUNATECS.
In the middle, we have Team 1599.
Circuitry.
Rounding out the Alliance, we have Team 694.
The number 1 ranked team in the Fun Bowl, Stiples.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance and Alliance 5. Can't step over the field elements here. Ooh, gotta make my way down. First team we're gonna meet is Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the middle, we have Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And on the end here, rounding out this match, we have Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket action. We have our 2026 FMA champs in red against our 2025 FMA champs in blue. 694 launch it, 316 launch it, 1599 launch it for red. Blue Alliance answering back. Torrent of fuel courtesy of 1676. 3314 may have A-stopped. They're not moving any further. 1923 appears to be done. But that Red Alliance is not. They're human players, and 694 continuing to score right up to the buzzer, giving them that 132-60 lead in favor of Alliance number 1 in our red. 3314 trying to answer back. They have a shaft that's dangling loose on the top of their launcher. We'll see how it affects the rest of their gameplay. Not one, but two Blue Alliance bots, high centered on fuel. Here comes Mechanical Mustangs trying to rescue them both. Both now down, back on their wheels. Midnight Inventors trying to invent a path to victory here. Trying to slow down that torrent of fuel of 316 as they pass back. 1923 continuing to try to slow them down. 316 bulldozing their way, pushing their alliance partners into position. Here comes the LUNATECS. Here comes Stipulse. Defense being played courtesy of Mechanical Mustangs and Midnight Inventors for blue. Double teaming up against the LUNATECS. Doesn't stop them. They launch another torrent of fuel in. 694 working from the safety underneath that Red Alliance ladder. Huge defensive contact courtesy of 3314 trying to keep the LUNATECS out of their zone. LUNATECS says, screw it, we'll just pass some balls back into our area. Blue Alliance hub now active, 1676 scoring for blue. LUNATECS continuing to pass for red, 694 stealing some fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone. We have a 332 to 159 lead for the Red Alliance as we approach 1 minute remaining here in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Both of these alliances will stay alive in the playoffs, but they want to inch their way closer to the finals. 316 scoring for red, 694 scoring for red, 3314 and 1923 trying to box out the LUNATECS. It's not slowing down this Red Alliance offensive arsenal. They scored 694 points in the last match. We're going to see how much they can do now. Currently at 450 with 35 seconds remaining. 694 unleashes another salvo. 316 reloading. Blue Alliance hub active. Red Alliance hub active in the final 30. 1676 scoring. 316 matching them for the Red Alliance. 694 reloading. 1599 circuitry trying to box out 3314. Hard contact between two Blue Alliance bots and 316 over along the Alliance wall with 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance going for over 600 once more. We'll see if they can match that. Blue Alliance trying to hit 300 as time ticks down and expires. Alliance number 1 is going to stay in our upper bracket. 605 points for Alliance 1, 265 for Alliance 5. Alliance 5, we're going to see you next in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Alliance 1, you're just one more win away from the finals.
Once again, another very strong showing in Autonomous by both of these alliances, with Alliance 1 once again putting up over 130 points in the Autonomous period alone. Unfortunately, right out of Autonomous, both 1676 and 1923 got stuck on some fuel, leaving 3314 to come rescue them. 3314 and 1923 played some very heavy defense on 316 and 694 during Alliance 1's active period, giving them a hard time as they tried to score. 1676, meanwhile, was using their giant hopper to fill up with fuel so that they had plenty to score when it came time for their active hub. Towards the end of the match, we saw 1599 trying to prevent 1923 and 3314 from returning to their side to ensure the Alliance 1 victory as they move further in the upper bracket, where we'll see them next in match 11. Let's head back down to the field for the next match.
All right, we got a high-ranking matchup here, 2 versus 3. Let's start off on the red side, Alliance 2. First up, we'll meet Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
In the middle, we have Team 2559.
Normality 0.
On the end, we have Team 2016.
Your alliance captains, the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance and Alliance number 3. First up, we'll meet Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
In the middle, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And rounding out this match, we have Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
All right, we now have the green light. Drivers take that step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a literal 2v3 in the 2v3 matchup here. 25-59, unfortunately not on the field for our number 2 ranked Red Alliance. All 3 members of our number 3 ranked Blue Alliance launching in autonomous. But 341 is only fed so far. We're going to see if they can score. Here they go. 2016 answering back for red. 1391 does navigate back, but they don't have any more fuel in their hopper to score. Either way, it's a 3-point lead for our third alliance, 45-42. That'll allow them an opportunity to reload first. 341 maybe beached up against the wall. Their drive wheel's not in contact with the floor. 1391 trying to box out 2016. Defense causing some fuel to rain down on our poor event volunteers over here. 341 still not free. Their alliance partners 365 working to get them free. 2016 scoring. Defense being played courtesy of the Krypton Cougars. This may be a defensive tight match here in our 2 versus 3 in the upper bracket. Not a lot of scoring at the moment. 2016 trying to move fuel back. 1391 trying to shove it the other way. I don't know if 1391's intake's working, but they are trying to keep Krypton Cougars away. 341 seems to be freed. Nope, not quite. Still high centered. They're trying to get free over in that corner, trying to move. 25-39 now trying to get back. They're trapped under that Blue Alliance trench. 2016, another flurry of shots knocked astray by 1391. 25-39 finally gets free of that Blue Alliance zone. We have a 74-49 lead with 1:05 remaining. Alliance 2 out in front despite being a robot down. 2016 once again getting in position, going up and scoring despite the best defensive efforts of the Metal Moose machine. 341 not moving. 365 feeding that Blue Alliance human players, shoving it in, using their bumpers, going back to reload now. This is a tight defensive battle with the Red Alliance out in front, 85-57. A lot of intake problems, some communication problems. Doesn't look like 25-39 is able to intake right now. They're going to shove to their human player. Blue Alliance human players scoring. Red Alliance human players now tossing as both hubs are active. We're going to see if 2016 can get in position. They have a hopper full of fuel, 365. They have a hopper full of fuel looking like they want to get more over to that Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance human players continuing to score. Shoved in by the bumpers of 1391. This one is close. Human players coming up big in our final 8 seconds. Red Alliance out in front, 89-76. Blue Alliance human players trying to cut down that deficit as time expires, but it might be just too much in favor of that Red Alliance. We're going to get you a result in 2v3, 2 robots versus 3, upper bracket round 2, match number 8. Who gets to stay in our upper bracket? Our Blue Alliance takes it. That's Alliance 3, 81-75. Moving on to round 4, match 11 to face off against the number 1 Alliance for a spot to the finals is Alliance number 3. Alliance number 2, we'll see you in the lower bracket in match number 10 in this tightly contested match.
All right, we are in round 3, match 9, lower bracket. The winning team will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing team will be eliminated. We have Alliance 5 in red versus Alliance 6 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Up on red, we have 1923.
Starting off this all-Jersey Alliance, it's the Midnight Inventors.
Jersey, all right. With Alliance Captain 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
It's yours now. Down the blue side of the field, we have the Blue Alliance Captain 6921.
The Technados.
With 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And team, oh, there we go, 484.
Robo Force.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Both these alliances battling to stay alive in our lower bracket. Both of them scooping up fuel from the middle. Both of them aligning and shooting in autonomous. 1676 now aligned, 484 aligned. Just off the mark. Looks like Technado's not quite finding home. Another scoop for 1676. Another scoop for 3314. Another scoop for the Technado 6921. Red Alliance number 5 out in front, 75 to 50 as the drivers take control. Both hubs currently active in this transition period. Blue Alliance hub will be active afterwards, but 1676 increased that Red Alliance lead all the way up to 150 to 66. Huge scoring for that Red Alliance in that transition period. 484 going to gather up. RoboForce has been a force all year long, winning the Philadelphia District event. They're up against their alliance partners now, 69-21 during the finals of that event. 74-14 also took home a banner for this Blue Alliance this year. Red Alliance now coming active. 1923 continuing to play defense. 74-14 trying to box out that Pascack Pioneers machine who scores up high. 33-14 working down against the defensive pressure of the Technados. Trying to line up the Mechanical Mustangs. Looking to get into action here. Their fuel not coming out, having to reverse their intake. But 1676 continuing to score. Retro Robotics down in the corner trying to slow down this Red Alliance onslaught. 484 and 69-21 are answering back. Technados and RoboForce simultaneously scoring for that Blue Alliance. 484 being able to score and shoot and intake all at once makes them a very impressive machine, using the security of the tower to try to avoid that defensive pressure of the Midnight Inventors machine. 74-14 already in defensive position for this Red Alliance hub, getting hot now. 33-14 comes in, chased over the hump by 69-21. 74-14 trying to work against 1676. They're trapped underneath that Red Alliance tower. Counter defense being played by 33-14. 484 coming back to gather and steal some fuel and try to respond to that big score from 1676. Pascack once again scoring. Both hubs now active in our final 30 seconds. 242 for red, 207 for blue. This one could come down to who scores last. Blue Alliance scoring, Red Alliance answering 1676. 74-14 still trapped underneath that Red Alliance tower. We're going to see what kind of potential penalties that racks up in the final 30 seconds of this match with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one's too close to call. Alliance takes home that match 334 to 268. Alliance 5 moving on. In that match, Team 484 was assessed a yellow card for damaging contact inside the frame perimeter. We're going to see Alliance 5 next, lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Let's give a warm round of applause to Alliance 6, captained by 69-21, 484, and 74-14 for a hard-fought, well-played day of competition here at Duel in the Delaware. We hope to see you again next year.
In this match, these alliances were very similar, consisting of a turret, a short drum, and a tall drum. Alliance 5 was able to build a commanding lead at the beginning of the match thanks to 1676 and 3314, while their partner 1923 took on a very versatile role, moving all across the field to help shuttle fuel and play defense. Alliance 6 was able to bring the score back and keep it close throughout the match thanks to the giant hopper of 6921 and the quick turret from 484. This match came down to the buzzer, with Alliance 6 scoring at the very last second to try and catch out. However, due to 74-14 getting stuck in the opponent's zone in endgame, it swayed the match just out of reach. We will see Alliance 5 next in match 12. Let's send it back down to the field for the next match.
All right, we are in round 3, match 10. We have Alliance 2, lower bracket. We have Alliance 2 on red versus Alliance 8 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, we have Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And Alliance Captains 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Down the blue alliance, we have Team 3136.
Orca.
That's so fun. That's so fun to do. Team 5338.
Returning to the field is Robo Loco.
and Team 271.
The Mechanical Marauders. Also on this alliance is their backup team, 11104, Phoenix Fanatics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last time this Blue Alliance played, they had a backup bot. Last time this Red Alliance played, they played 2v3. We're going to see which of these bots are repaired and ready to go in this grind of a playoff tournament. Blue Alliance scoring 25-39 hunt up, 20-16 hunt up. That may spell a little bit of an early disadvantage for Red. Can Blue capitalize as Autonomous expires? Out ahead 39-8. Make that 40-9. Drivers now take control. Red Alliance does have full hoppers, giving them an answer right away here in this transition period. 25-39 scores, 20-16 scores, funneling balls into that quick whiplash launcher, feeding through their Spindexer and out. 25-39 already has another hopper full, fighting past that Mohawk and scoring more up high. Red Alliance now out in front, 92-62 with a minute 54 remaining. 271's got a full hopper, but 20-16 and 25-39 scoring once more in this Red Alliance phase. Blue Alliance, their hub is active. 271 trying to answer. Robo Loco trying to answer. 31-36 trying to answer. All three Blue Alliance bots scoring simultaneously, cutting in and surpassing that Red Alliance lead. Blue Alliance now in front, 133 with a minute 30 remaining. Another score courtesy of Orca, 31-36. Robo Loco not moving at the moment. That's 53-38 from Virginia. Red Alliance answering now. Their hub is hot. 2016 scoring 25-39. Already put in a volley and has reloaded. Normality Zero working to funnel fuel to the Red Alliance side of the field. Defense being played courtesy of 271 and 31-36 as they try to shift the fuel economy to their side. 271 does cause a lot of 25-39 shots to go astray. 2016 working right in the front. Some surface-to-air collisions as fuel hits other fuel in midair. Score now courtesy of 31-36. That Alliance captain of our number 8 Alliance keeping number 8 right neck and neck with Alliance 2. Alliance 8 taking the lead courtesy of 271 as we approach our final 30 seconds. 31-36 scoring again. This one's going to come down to this last shift. Both hubs active. Scoring from 2016, scoring from 25-39. 271 trying to gather up fuel and score again. 31-36 scoring. We see motion again from Robo Loco. 5-3-3-8. 25-39 scooping up more fuel inside that Red Alliance zone. Another big score from 31-36 and 271. Answered right back by 2016 and 25-39. Our 8 Alliance is pulling ahead as time expires. One of these teams will be staying alive in the lower bracket. This one is definitely close. Let's get you an official tally here in just a moment. The Blue Alliance number 8 is continuing their Cinderella run. 328 to 295. Blue Alliance staying alive in the lower bracket. Round 4, match number 12. We do have to say goodbye to our number 2 Alliance, captained by the Mighty Monkey Wrenches 2016, and joined by 25-39 and 25-59. Let's give a warm round of applause for awesome competitions all day long.
This was one of our most exciting matches yet. In Autonomous, we saw a few of our robots getting stuck on the bump. However, it seemed everyone had their groove together in Teleop as both alliances were matching each other's scores. Unfortunately, about halfway through the match, 53-38 lost connection, leaving 31-36 powered by their Orca squats and 271 with their Giant Hopper to counter Alliance 2. 25-39, after playing defense last match, returned to their offensive role to assist 2016 in scoring. This was the loudest match yet, as these scores came down to the wire. Alliance 8 just barely squeaks out with the win and will move on. We will see them next in match number 12. Let's head back down to the field to get ready for match 11.
Match 11. One of these two alliances will punch their ticket to the finals. Let's meet the teams starting on the Red Alliance, the top seed, number 1 alliance, Team 316.
The 2026 Mid-Atlantic District champs, the LUNATECS.
In the middle, we have Team 1599.
Circuitry.
Rounding out this alliance, Team 694.
They won the Gotham, or they are finalists at Gotham Finger Lakes, and they won New York. It's Stipulse.
Down on Blue Alliance, number 3. Let's meet the teams. First up, Team 365.
Our 2007 Chairman's Award winner, Miracle Workers.
In the middle, we have Team 341.
Our 2010 Champion Chairman's Award winner, Miss Daisy.
And rounding out this field, Team 1391.
They won the Impact Award and the 2026 Philadelphia District event, the Metal Moose, completing this very impactful alliance.
All right, a trip to the finals on the line. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 3 in blue, competing for a trip to the finals. We're in the upper bracket. Both of these teams still have a chance to go on. Plenty of scoring and autonomous double dips for 316, 694, and 1391. Daisy now collecting their early shots, dumping them into that Blue Alliance goal. Second salvos for both the LUNATECS and 694. 127 points to that Red Alliance and autonomous. Blue Alliance, no slouches themselves. 75 points. 341 feeding fuel in that transition zone, though, is the Red Alliance scoring 694 and 316. 341 and 1391 raining fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Miracle Workers 365 trying to slow down this Red Alliance feeding as both 694 and 316 pass fuel back to the Red Alliance zone. 1599 working up, setting picks against the Miracle Workers. 1391 getting one more volley in, as is 341 as time expires in that Blue Alliance shift. 316 has already emptied their hopper once in this Red Alliance shift. 694 not far behind them. 316 gets their second hopper full. It's so fast. 316 going back for a reload. 1599 setting a pick on the Metal Moose, trying to slow down their reloading attempts. 341 feeding fuel back to the Blue Alliance as 316 and 694 continue to rain fuel down and increase this Red Alliance lead. Blue Alliance answering back 1391 and 341 scoring. Here comes a rain of fuel from 316 because they clear it out of that Blue Alliance zone. 341 Miss Daisy continuing to garden along the floor, sweeping up fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Metal Moose going high, scoring more fuel. Blue Alliance over 300 points. Red Alliance up at 365. They're both working miracles now. Red Alliance hub now active, scoring from 694, scoring from 316. Gathering up fuel at midfield for the Blue Alliance. 1599 continuing to set picks, trying to slow down Miss Daisy, but some crafty driving from 341 managed to slip free of the circuitry. 316 scoring, going back to midfield to gather more. More of the fuel over on the Blue Alliance side of the field at the moment. And here comes 1391, scoring up high for Blue and going for a quick reload. But 316 is scoring. 694, despite the defensive efforts of Miss Daisy, is scoring. If your Alliance has Daisy on defense and knows you can score high, 1391 going again. As we enter our final 10 seconds, that Red Alliance has once again been urged beyond 600 points with 3, 2, 1. Our first finalist will be the winner of this match. Red Alliance ahead in real time, but we'll get you an official tally here for upper bracket round 4, match 11 in just a moment's time. Who's going to be our first finalist? It's the Red Alliance. Alliance 1 moving on to the finals. 672 points to 364 for the Blue Alliance. Alliance 3, we'll see you again in match number 13 down in the lower bracket, where you'll face off against the winner of match number 12.
That was an awesome match. In Autonomous, we saw a lot of collisions in the center of the field between these high-caliber teams. In Teleout, we saw a lot of defense being played by 365 and 1599, while the other 4 robots put on a show with their offensive capabilities in what I believe is the highest combined score of the event so far. 316 and 694 were working in tandem on the Red Alliance, while 1391 and 341 both stockpiled fuel on Blue. It came down to the last minute as Alliance 1 was able to pull away with another very high score, and we have now found our first alliance for the finals. We will see Alliance 3 next in Elimination Match 13, where they have one more shot to make the finals. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 12.
Let's meet these teams for match number 12 on red, the story of the day. We'll start it off with team 3136.
The official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca.
In the middle, we have team 5338.
Robo Loco.
On the end, we will have team 271.
The Mechanical Marauders from Bayshore High School.
As we work down our way for Alliance 5 in blue, first team we'll meet is team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the middle, we have team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And on the end, rounding out this match, team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
Hey everyone, I have really good news for you. All food at the concession stand is 50% off. All food at the concession stand, 50% off. Go get your dinner now, and before you leave, get your best selection you can. Take it home with you. Eat it now.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
One of these alliances will get to meet up against Alliance number 3 for a spot in the finals against Alliance 1. We have 3 out-of-district teams in red against 3 New Jersey teams in blue, although we do have a backup bot on that Red Alliance from New Jersey as well. So no matter what, at least one Jersey team moves on. Red Alliance out in front as Autonomous ends, continuing to score. The last second flurry from blue, but it's 71 for red, 32 for blue. Can our Cinderella run number 8 Alliance continue onward? 1676 getting freed from the sea of fuel by their Alliance partners, the Midnight Inventors, and quickly reloading. Blue Alliance hub now active. 3314 already playing their two-way style, trying to slow down Robo Loco. Getting in position to score as 1676 and 3314. Ferrying fuel back as 271, meeting some hard bumper-to-bumper contact courtesy of the Midnight Inventors. Pascack scores once more for that Blue Alliance. Here comes 3314, Red Alliance, your turn to answer. Robo Loco scoring, Orca scoring, 271 scoring. All three of these Red Alliance teams have shown a tenacity, the ability to score simultaneously from all three different locations in the Red Alliance zone. Here comes Robo Loco. Neither of their partners able to get the fuel out. There goes 271, that team from Bayshore, the Marauders, scoring some more. Blue Alliance Hub is active. Answering back is Pascack and the Mechanical Mustangs. A torrent of fuel narrowing this gap to just 16 points with a minute and 11 seconds remaining. 1676, hard contact. Orca's trying to steal some fuel from that Blue Alliance side as Pascack puts in another score. Getting into position now, the Red Alliance teams is 33-14 and 1676 score 5-3-3-8. That Robo Loco team from Loudoun County scoring more 31-36, trying to reload that Ashland team. Virginia showing up well here. Here comes New York, 271, scoring for that Red Alliance, expanding that Red Alliance lead to 14 points with 35 seconds remaining. This one's going to come down to the final shift when both hubs are active. 271 scoring, 33-14 scoring, 1676 scoring. This one is razor tight, under 2-point difference with 20 seconds. This one's gonna come down to the last couple seconds here. Who will get the last volley off? Robo Loco scoring, Blue Alliance double score, 271, answering back for red with 6 seconds remaining now. It's a 10-point difference with 2-1. Fuel continues to get counted 3 seconds after the final buzzer. So we're going to give you a final result here in just a moment. This one's too close to call. One of these alliances is going to have a chance to keep competing down here in the lower bracket. We have our scores. The Blue Alliance is staying alive and will meet our number 3 alliance in match number 12 for a chance in the finals. Let's give a huge round of applause to alliance number 8, sticking it all the way to match 12 in the lower bracket. Captained by 31-36, making the drive up from Ashland, Virginia, joined by 271 from New York, 53-38 from Loudoun County, Virginia, and our local rookie team, 11104 from right here in Jersey. Once again, a round of applause for our number 8 alliance.
We saw a lot of action in the center of the field as these alliances desperately wanted to gain as much fuel as possible to propel themselves further into the bracket. This time we saw 31-36 play some defense during their inactive shift to try and slow down Alliance 5, while 53-38 and 271 took care of the primary offense roles. On the Blue Alliance, 1676 and 33-14 continued to fill up the hub with their drums as 1923 worked tirelessly to supply them with enough fuel. The score went back and forth throughout the entire match. However, Alliance 5 was able to get through with a narrow win. Alliance 5 now moves on to face Alliance 3 in match 13 to determine the next team in the finals. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 13.
All right. Duel, we do have a few awards to hand out. Just one. We're one here, one after the next round, and one between playoffs here. So we will be announcing an award real quick, but during some of these awards, T-shirts might come flying into the audience. So T-shirt, good catch. There you go. Yeah, there might be more coming. We'll see. I don't know. It's all random. You got to be in the audience for it. But as I mentioned, we do have one award to hand out during this break. And this is the Bite Out of Hunger Awards. Bite spelled B-Y-T-E. That's important for you to know that because you can't hear me say it, but it's bite. It's like what the robot takes a bite, a digital bite. Okay. Take a bite out of hunger. This award goes to the team who donated the most amount of food with a whopping 116 items donated to our food drive. This award goes to Team 484. We do have a little award for you here. To make it easy, we're just going to come up to here because I don't think there's an easy access point for you. So, what's up? What are we looking at? I don't know. They're there. I just not. Well, there you go. We'll get a team picture and just when your team's together. All right, that is the only award we have for this round. We'll have, like I said, one more between round 5 and the finals, one between finals and finals 1, and random T-shirts. Random T-shirts are going to come flying, too.
Just another reminder, every item of food at the concession stand is 50% off. 50% off. Take this break to make your way over to concession stand and select some dinner for yourself or get something to satisfy your appetite right now, because 50% off is a darn good deal. Four minutes left on the timer. Get your robots ready to come back to the field. 4 minutes, 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on the timer now. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. Get your robots back on the field. 2 minutes. 1 minute, 1 minute. Alliance 1, Alliance 5. Bring your robots back to the field, please. There's less than a minute to go to get your robots back on the field. Please bring your robots to the field. Alliance 1 and Alliance 5 for match number 13.
That's Alliance 3 and 5. Alliance 3 and 5.
That's 3 and 5. Sorry about that. Alliance 1 will be in the finals, but this is match 3 and 5 to determine who's going to meet Alliance number 1 in the finals. All robots on the field for match number 13. Match 13 will start momentarily. Alliances 3 and 5 to see who will be moving on to the finals to face Alliance number 1.
All right, welcome back. We had a little break, but we are now in round 5, match 13, lower bracket. We have Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on to the final rounds. The losing alliance will be eliminated. Let's meet our teams in this match. We have Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
With Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And Captain 1391.
Metal Moves.
There it is. For our blue alliance, Alliance 5, we have Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
Their partners, 1923.
What time is it? It's the Midnight Inventors.
And Alliance Captain 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
World Cup, what? We got the real excitement here in Duel in the Delaware as these two alliances battle for the last spot in our finals. Red Alliance scoring up high, Blue Alliance answering back, 341 passing the fuel back. 1676 scoring, 3314 going for a double scoop. Here comes 1391 with their double scoop as Daisy begins to score. Time expires here at the end of autonomous. Blue Alliance out in front, 90-66. Red Alliance continuing to pass fuel back. Blue Alliance scoring in this transition period, raining fuel down. Here comes 1391 for Red. Here comes the Midnight Avengers trying to slow them down just a hair too late. 341 scoring, 3314 careening into the corner of the field. We got Robots hunt up. We got Robots in the corner trying to score. We're going to see what the ultimate outcome of this is. 33-14 gets free. Metal Moose getting away from Midnight and scoring some more up high for Red. Red Alliance now out in front, 161-145. We have an instant answer from 1676. The first part of their hopper unloads. Miracle Workers trying to work some miracles and slow down that Blue Alliance offense. 33-14, another salvo showing why they're our district champions from last year in 2025. Another score courtesy of the Mechanical Mustangs. Pascack getting a few in themselves. Transitioning back now towards the red side of the field. Daisy scoring. 1391 is a full hopper. All three blue robots over here jamming up, creating traffic. 365 moving fuel back to their partners. 1391 going for the reload. Daisy continuing to gather up with their zero hopper concept and taking and scoring directly. 1391 shoved timely by Midnight Adventures, causing them to miss some of their fuel. 341 scoring. Miracle Workers trying to slow down the barrage from 1676 and 3314 from this all Jersey Blue Alliance. Out in front by a single point with 40 seconds remaining in this match. Here comes 3314. Here comes 1676. Both of those high-powered machines scored into that Blue Alliance hub, building the Blue Alliance lead to 40 points. Both hubs now active. 341 scoring. 1391 taking a hard impact from 1923. Red Alliance human players scoring. Metal Moose is scoring. 1676 reloading. Blue Alliance human players lobbing shots. Can we get a final salvo from 3314 as they are chased down by 365 in our final 10 seconds? Here comes Blue. Big scores in our final 5. 1391 and 341 scoring for Red as time expires. We see just a 3-point difference in real time. Fuel continues to count for 3 seconds after the conclusion of the match. So we're going to give you an official tally and tell you who our second finalist is here in Duel in the Delaware in just a moment's time. Scores are coming in. The Blue Alliance will be going on to the finals, 374 to 371, a 3-point difference here in lower bracket round 5, match 13. Let's give a warm round of applause to Alliance 3, captained by the Metal Moose, 1391, joined by Miss Daisy, 341, and 365, the Miracle Workers.
Once again, a lot of collisions in the center during autonomous, as both of these alliances were fighting to make the finals. Very heavy defense, as we've seen during this entire elimination tournament. However, these high-octane alliances still put up these high scores thanks to 341, 1391, 1676, and 3314. While 365 shifted between defense and feeding fuel to their partners, 1923's defense caused problems which led to this 3-point Alliance 5 victory. We will see Alliance 5 next in the finals against Alliance 1. And these alliances will be fighting for these custom trophies, so I expect some very tough finals matches. Let's send it back down to the field for Finals 1.
All right, we have another award to hand out and another T-shirt's coming up. I'm not throwing it this time. Who's getting the T-shirt? Who's getting the? Oh, it unfolded. Oh, it's a scramble. It's a scramble. We don't have rubber band technology here, so. All right. This is going to be the Mike Wade Award. This award is given to an outstanding mentor or volunteer who has made a substantial impact on their team. This award winner has been critical to their team's success by not only teaching safe tool use, but also the fundamentals of engineering and CAD. This mentor is propelling their student forward. In addition to mentoring, this individual volunteers their time at FRC competitions and different STEM outreach events that serve young girls and underprivileged youth. After this team's 2-year hiatus, this mentor swept in and built the team back up into a team that turns uncertainty into momentum. The Mike Wade Award goes to Evie Pendergrast of Team 4637, the Bambi Bots. Thank you, everyone. We will be back with Finals 1 whenever that clock runs out. In 11 minutes and 45 seconds.
4 minutes. 4 minutes to get your robots back on the field for match 1 of our finals. It's 4 minutes left. Three minutes, the robots on the field. 3 minutes.
Okay, we are coming down to, I know there's a few minutes still. Oh, yes. We are coming down to our last few minutes. I do not have the T-shirts, but we have these T-shirt cannons, but they're only going to give it to people who are hyped up here. We need hyped up people for T-shirts. Let's hear that hype. Yeah? Yeah, who wants a T-shirt? Yeah, big robots. Robots, I know. Long day, long drive, lots of robots. They decide, not me, they decide. Yeah, oh, dive for it. Yeah, lay out. All right, I think we have more coming later, but they decide on hype. The louder areas get it. That's how it works.
"90 seconds until both alliances should have their robots on the field. 90 seconds until both finalists should have their robots on the field." Finalist alliances, please get your robots to the field.
All right, everybody, welcome to the finals here at Duel on the Delaware. Let's meet these teams. First up, Alliance 1 in red, the captains. 2 district event wins this season, the 2026 District Championships champions and captains of Alliance 4 on the daily division in Houston. It's the hosts, Team 316.
The LUNATECS.
Their first pick, 3 finals appearances this season with 1 win. Captains of Alliance 3 on the Milstein division in Houston. It's Team 694.
Staples.
And their second pick, first pick of Alliance 6 at both events this season, looking for their first win. It's Team 1599.
Circuitry.
Well, I have the honor of introducing the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. First up, we have the Alliance captain, Mount Olive Impact winner, Judges Award winner on the daily division at Worlds. And not only that, normally we have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 in the playoffs, but this team declined Alliance 2, formed their own alliance, and now they're here in the finals. It's 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Their number 1 pick, captain of Alliance 4 at District Championship, Excellence of Engineering Award at Montgomery. It's 33-14.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And finally, winners at Robbinsville, Engineering Inspiration at Seneca. It's 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
We have 2 great alliances, and we would like them to come together in front of the field to shake hands, to honor themselves to making it to the playoffs. So please, come on out and shake hands before we begin the finals matches. Let's hear it for these 2 great alliances here at Duel on the Delaware. Drivers behind the line, let's get these finals started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both of these alliances trying to rise above here in the finals of the Duel on the Delaware. It's best 2 out of 3. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Triple scoring barrage from that blue alliance. Red alliance going out for their second scoop at Autonomous. Here comes 33-14 grabbing more. 316 scoring, 694 scoring. Time expiring in Autonomous. Drivers step into the controls. Red alliance out in front 140-86. But 33-14 answering instantly. Here comes Red, 694 and 316 scoring. Midnight Inventors back to play some defense. 1676 already loading up their hopper. 694 passing fuel back to the red side, getting hard bumper-on-bumper contact against 3314. 1676 scoring. We have some high-centered robots over by the scoring table. Can 1599 get their alliance partners free? 316 moving freely once more. 316 and 3314 scoring. Red Alliance's turn now. Torrents of fuel flying in there courtesy of Pulse and the LUNATECS for that Red Alliance, putting up scores over 600 points throughout this playoffs. We'll see if they can match that high total again. 316, rather than trying to fight past the defense, just passes fuel back. Pulse continuing to score from the corner near that Red Alliance trench. Here comes 1676 with a giant hopper full of fuel for Blue. Blue Alliance hub now active. Pascack is scoring a torrent of fuel for that Blue Alliance, just raining it in one shot after another. Mechanical Mustangs looking to reload. Pascack Pioneers looking to reload, trying to cut into this Red Alliance lead with 1:05 remaining. Red Alliance out in front, 337 to 230. 3314 might be hung up on some fuel. Can they get free? They're moving freely. 1676 scoring. Red Alliance's turn. 316 scoring. Mechanical Mustangs free their alliance partners 1923 for the bump prison, but 694 and 316 are just raining down fuel. Red Alliance human players even getting in this action now. Red Alliance up 439 to 258. But 1676 is a hopper full of fuel as they get in position for the final 30 seconds when both hubs will be active once more. 694 continuing to score. Here comes Pascack Pioneers. Here comes Mechanical Mustangs. Big scores to that Blue Alliance cutting into that Red Alliance lead. But Pulse is trying to put the nail in the coffin. Here comes 316, another score. 3314 trying to answer for Blue. 1676 as well. With 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance trailing by almost 200 points. Here comes another Blue volley as time expires in finals match number 1. We got intakes dragging on the field in this hard contact match. We're going to get you an official tally here in just a moment's time. Is taking home our first finals match, 578 to 412. It's the closest we've seen in Alliance Hain with Alliance 1 so far, but the Blue Alliance still has another opportunity to come back in this best of 3 finals. We're going to see what's going to happen up next in finals match 2. Between then, stay tuned for some awards and giveaways, and we'll get back to you in just a moment.
Was a very high-scoring finals match. In Autonomous, we saw both 316 and 694 working side by side with their quick cycles, while 3314 and 1676 filled up their hoppers to dump fuel into the hub with their drum shooters. In teleop, Alliance 5 of 33-14 and 1676 was able to put up over 400 points. And 1923 continued to play relentless defense on Alliance 1, while 33-14 was able to steal fuel from 316 and 694. However, with the assistance of 1599 pushing fuel to feed 316 and 694, Alliance 1 was able to secure yet another victory, putting them just one win away from being Duel on the Delaware champions. Let's send it back to the field to prepare for finals number 2.
Okay, Duel on the Delaware, Robot fans. We have one more award to give out tonight, not counting the winners and finalists award, but one more judged award, I guess, you know. This is the Inspire Award. This award is given to a graduating senior who has shown exceptional dedication, inspiration, and leadership during their time on their team. This student inspires their team to work hard and stay strong, even during stressful moments, even if it means replacing the same part 7 times in one day. While balancing both robotics and other extracurriculars, this student invests in their team's emotional well-being, making sure that everyone feels accepted. And during outreach events, this student ensures that everyone knows there's a place for them in STEM. Before I announce who it is, we are excited to offer a $200 gift certificate to the recipient of this year. The award goes to Lucy S. of Team 1391, the Metal Moose. That'll be $200 in concessions. No, I'm just kidding. All the enough Cheetos for the rest of the year. All right, we have 12-ish minutes, in a couple of seconds, and we'll get to our second finals match. There could be a third. You never know. Hang tight, get excited, and we'll be back with you shortly.
During this 12-minute break, we do have 3 boxes of what I'm going to call gently used fuel that we have available to folks. We're going to go with the don't be a jerk rule here. We're not going to limit you to 1 each, but, don't take them all yourselves. So if you're interested in some lightly damaged fuel, we do have 3 Andy Mark boxes over there by the rolling doors if anyone would like to grab a souvenir from this year's game.
All right, everybody, we got 2 more shirts to give out. Remember, we need loud, some hype. 2 more shirts to give out. Gotta get up. Gotta get up.
And that's 4 minutes. 4 minutes to the teams to get back on the field for our finals match number 2. 4 minutes.
You don't have to wait the 4 minutes. You can come out now. It's cool. Come hang out in the field with us.
That would be really cool. All right, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Bring your bots to the field, please. Bring your bots to the field, please. 2 minutes to finals match number 2. All right, that's 1 minute. Bots to the field, please. Bots to the field. 1 minute left.
All right, finals match number 2. Let's get reintroduced to these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, Alliance Captain, Team 316.
The LUNATECS.
In the middle, we have Team 1599.
Circuitry.
Rounding out Alliance number 1, we have Team 694.
Star Pulse.
Down on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, we have 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
The Alliance Captain 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And finally, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
All right, here we are at finals match 2. Red currently has the advantage of 1 win. Blue needs that win to keep it going and bring it to 3. Let's find out what's going to happen in 3, 2, 1. Go! Whoa!
Autonomous action here in finals match number 2 at Duel. Red Alliance trying to ice it and get home with victory. Here comes Blue in response. 16-76 and 33-14 pouring it on. Human players scoring 316, coming back with the second scoop. 694 scoring, 316 scoring. Hopping over that bump is 33-14. A hopper full of fuel they have yet to score. Red Alliance out in front by 33-14. An instant answer. That hopper full of fuel goes flying in. But here comes Sty, Pulse, and LUNATECS. That transition period well utilized, building in a 100-point lead for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub now active, penalty flags waving. Red Alliance going to refill. 1599 wants to box out. That Blue Alliance 1923 trying to stop 316 from getting back. Some friendly fire collisions between 316 and Sty Pulse as 316 continues to pass fuel. Big hopper loads for both 1676 and 3314 as time expires for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance wastes no time in their active shift to continue scoring. This is shift 3 of 6, a minute 35 remaining. Red Alliance out in front by 100 points and growing. 316 dodging past midnight, grabbing up fuel going to the blue side to get more. 694 trying to work free of the defense from 1923. 316 flinging fuel back across the field as the Blue Alliance snaps into action. Scoring now from 1676. Can their Alliance partners join them alongside? 1923 trying to keep 316 on the wrong end of the field, but the LUNATECS spring free just as 3314 adds a handful of fuel to that Blue Alliance total. Over 220 points for both alliances as we slip under a minute remaining. 316 scoring, 694 joining them from the corner, working right in front of that Red Alliance human player. All 3 Blue Alliance teams now trying to slow down this Red Alliance, but that Red Alliance barrage finds the hub once more. 694 firing from the protection of their trench. 316 spinning and getting another salvo off as we approach our final 30 seconds. 316 loading up once more. 694 scoring, 1676 playing pure defense now. They may have some issues with their scoring mechanism. Here goes 316 under the harassment from 1923. 694 reloading. Blue Alliance human players trying to cut into this lead with 12 seconds remaining. Red Alliance out in front, 33-14 scoring, 316 scoring. 694 managed to get free of 1676 and score once more as time expires. Our Red Alliance is once more north of 600 points, and we're going to get you an official tally and possibly our winner here at Duel in the Delaware. Stay tuned for the official results of finals match number 2. The Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, are your Duel on the Delaware champions. 638 points to 244. Let's hear it for both sets of these finalist alliances for some excellent play all day long. This was an incredible event with incredible teams scoring some incredible points totals. We're going to give out some trophies to these finalists real quick as you guys get on out of here.
Once again, we saw very similar autonomous routines in this alliance. It was very similar to last match. We had a lot of collisions in this match as 1923 tried as hard as they could to stop Alliance 1 from scoring. 316 for a period of time got caught on the opposing side of the field and had to resort to feeding their partner 694 in the center. With about 45 seconds left, we had all 6 robots on one side of the field trying to disrupt the scoring from 316 and 694. However, Alliance 1 could not be stopped as they put up yet another 600-plus score. Congratulations to all of our teams who attended Duel, and we hope to see you guys next year.
All right, real quick, we are going to hand out some hardware to our finalists and winning team. Up first for our finalists, please congratulate Team 1676.
That's the Pascack Pioneers.
There you go. I know. You're picking up your robot. And their number 1 pick, Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
They'll get here eventually. Yeah, you can come down. Congratulations. I don't know how to get you in the field. That's your last challenge of 2026 rebuild season. Figure out how to get down to us. And their second pick, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
I don't know where they went. Their drive teams were just here. We'll get them to them. All right. And then we're going to get them first place trophies. We only have so many hands, so I don't know. All right, even if you don't come down to pick them up, we'll make sure you get it because a lot is happening down here. That's not a problem. But congratulations to our Duel in the Delaware 24th Duel in the Delaware 2026 Rebuilt Season Champions, the 316, the LUNATECS.
The LUNATECS.
Their number 1 pick, 694.
Sty Pulse.
And their second pick, 1599.
Circuitry.
As we wait for 1599 to get it, or I'll make sure this gets it to it. They don't have to rush. It's okay. It's okay. We're here all day for 5 more minutes. No. I know. So, there you go. Congratulations. You're welcome. You got people wanting to take your picture. There you go. Congratulations to all the teams competing here at Duel in the Delaware 24. Thank you all for coming. Honestly, it is so good to see teams that are from other regions that I never get to see, new faces. It's happy to have you guys come down, and I honestly mean it. I hope to see you guys back here again next year. Please get home safely. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Good night, everybody.